Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Right. We're not on a 2 defect streak. Let's adjust that. We're going to be playing some more defect today. Some more defect. And we had one of the, well, I think I had the longest turn. I think I had the longest turn I've ever had yesterday. It's about an hour and a half on one turn. It was pretty ridiculous. But it was pretty cool. Pretty cool to get a kind of a gauge of some other things we can do on defect. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to stop playing defect until I've beat my streak. Until we've got 5 in a row with defect. We might just be sticking with it. Good morning, Madam Angela, Malagos, Canra, Squirky Jimbers, Grimsaw Choodles, hi.
Greebs just resubscribed for 13 months. Happy Tuesday.
Hey, Grebsaw. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Was wondering if you could release some merch with I watched the turn. Jesus, it was quite an ordeal. Quite an ordeal. Good morning, Prof Knight. Here we have choose a colorless card. Enemies in X3 combat suffer 1 HP. Take 18 damage to choose a rare card or boss swap. We're kind of forced into an early elite unless we go through this shop. I think it's okay to do that. We could go through this shop, through this campfire, and then consider elites. Could even do the flaming elite. One of the nicest paths is probably quite an early shop into campfire, flaming elite. I mean, maybe we just pick a rare card.
Cornbell just resubscribed for 2 months. Can you please greet the resub with not the usual welcome back to the Jack? D, just something new one time, please. D.
Something new one time. Okay. Thank you for giving me some of your money again. Is that better? Is that better? I'm getting weird looks from outside the room. That's not better. That's not better. Alright. My wife said, how pathetic. Oh, no. God damn. Tuned in for the perfect moment. No context, just thanks for the money. Jesus. Welcome back to the Jack Oscrimsel as well. Jesus. Did I miss the update about marbles? You have not missed any update about marbles, Prof Knight, no. There isn't going to be any marbles this week, because I'm going away. Well, I'm going away tonight, actually. I'm going to Italy for 5 days with my mom, my brother, my brother's partner, and Lizzie. And should be nice. Should be nice. But I don't know why we've decided to go at some ridiculous hours in the morning. I think it was my fault. But basically, I've got to drive at like 1 a.m. tonight for a few hours. So, and then we've got to get a plane, and then we've got to get a coach, and then 2 separate trains.
Kodite just resubscribed for 4 months. Here, take my money too.
It's going to be a lot of traveling throughout the early hours of tomorrow. Cody, welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers. Have you ever tried the Slay the Spire board game? It's a bit pricey, but it's amazing how well they converted things to tabletop. I couldn't recommend it enough. I've only heard really good things about it. I've only heard really good things about it. But I haven't got it. I have thought about getting it. But haven't committed because it is expensive. Why do you say it's your fault? Because I booked the flights. I'm a board gamer, and it's a 10 out of 10 game. Wow, 10 out of 10. Jesus. Okay, what other what other games get a 10 out of 10? Because that is big. Do any other games get a 10 out of 10? Okay, I think we're gonna choose a rare card here. But yeah, the update about marbles, Prof, is that we are being sponsored this month. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm actually wearing jewelry. Got a necklace on, and I don't know if I've ever even worn jewelry on stream before. But yeah, I've got a necklace on because we are being sponsored by Holzkern this month. They make lots of high quality jewelry with natural materials, and they're also going to be providing us with some gift vouchers, which I am going to give away through marbles. So we've got some high stakes marbles this month with the big prize on the line. Right. What's that necklace made from? This is a low carbon stainless steel, and it's got a gemstone in it, which is Tiger's Eye, which is like a orangey browny gemstone. But I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. Marbles Plus. I would give Dominion a 10 out of 10 with the expansions. Kingdom Death, maybe Concordia. That's about it. Wow, okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about Dominion as well. I think that was one I'm going to have to try at some point. Right, I'm going to choose a rare card. Biased Cog, Thunderstrike, or Echo Form. In the early game, I think we'll put Biased Cog straight in. We've lost some health, but we've got a good card. Right. Base game of Dominion is free on Steam. Play with friends. The computer isn't fun. What happened? There was 2 next to defect yesterday after 2 hours, turn 3 of heart. Why is it now 0 after 17 minutes of stream? Yeah, we lost the last run of yesterday. We had an insanely long run, and then we died quite early on in the run after. Quick Google. Tiger's Eye is a grounding crystal believed to promote courage, confidence, and mental clarity by balancing the solar plexus chakra. It's also seen as a protective stone that shields against negative energy and helps users see challenges clearly and overcome them. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe it's a good stone for winning Slay the Spire runs then. Turbo, Steam Barrier, Claw. I'm aware I need to take Steam Barrier more, so I'm going to take Steam Barrier. We have been really liking Turbo lately, though. Turbo's been good. You're no longer doing rotating. We will be doing rotating again at some point, but at the moment, I'm just trying to learn defect and get better with defect. Regen pot is nice. That really makes up for the early health loss, and Glacier is a good thing to put in the deck. Right, well, we're going to regen pot now. We're all defect mains or liars. Right, just want to get the maximum healing out of this regen pot. One more. And now we can kill it. Reinforced body, chaos, or sweeping beam. I do really like chaos. Reinforced body's good block. What boss do we have? We have guardian. I'm gonna go chaos. And it might be the first thing we upgrade. Okay, this is bad. Right, I'm gonna Blessing of the Forge now. It's quite bad. Alright, needs proximal orbs here. Nice, got it. Okay, did lose some health there though. Rebound, leap, or compile driver. Just finished yesterday's VOD. The epic heart fight was 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 38 seconds. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Bro, the fact we won that though, honestly, that was actually such a crazy fight. I didn't actually, like, as we were doing the turn, I didn't know if it was actually possible or not. But yeah, All for One is definitely a card I'm going to be valuing a lot more highly going forward. I'm going to take a leap here, get some more block going on. Shop. We only have 146 gold. What do we want? Can we afford capacitor and ball lightning? It's 120. It's 133, so we can. Okay. We'll upgrade Chaos next. Right, so we're thinking about this Flaming Elite. Thinking about it. Upgrade a card. Next, we could upgrade Biased Cog. We're not going to go double Elite. We should go for Campfire and another upgrade. We might have to go round the Flaming Elite. Ugh. We've got no pots here. It's a problem. Toxic Egg is very good. Right, is the Flaming Elite too much of a risk here? I am scared of Nob. I mean, it's not too bad if we get, like, Biased Cog off early with some orbs, but I do think it could kill us. So it's probably not worth the risk. Which doesn't mean no elites in Act 1, which is disappointing. Nob might be the only problem. It might be, but it would probably be a very big problem. Alright, that was okay. Ooh, Rainbow plus, Melter, or Cool-Headed plus. I mean, I do think Cool-Headed is better than Rainbow. Right, with more card draw as well, it means we want to upgrade Dual Cast. Doing well on upgraded cards right now. Faster just for the longer fights. Cool. Loop, overclock, plus or sweeping beam. How's it going? I missed yesterday, sadly, due to company meetings. Are we still doing defect runs, or is rotation back on the menu? We are still doing defect runs. Yes. I want to keep improving with defect. Overclock or loop? Maybe I should be taking overclock. It's upgraded. I'm gonna take it. It's card draw. It's not great against the bosses, but it's good for getting things started faster. But it is good against the heart and the later bosses, to be fair. Anything you learned from the run so far? Did you continue with the tier lists? Well, I've learned there's a lot more, there's a lot of cards that I need to be taking more often. Like, I need to be taking more cards, generally. I feel like with defects, sometimes I try and force, like, the perfect deck. But I've got to be happier with just a bigger deck with more cards in it. Taking cards with a downside, like Overclock and Chaos, which is random, and just embracing the RNG. There's a lot of RNG cards. I mean, do we take Hello World here or Ball Lightning? I'm pretty happy to take a second Ball Lightning. Gonna do another enemy. Amplify Plus. Go for the Eyes or Doom and Gloom. I mean, Amplify is already upgraded. I got 2 powers it can work with. It's hard to not take Amplify Plus here. Does mean we're going to want to find more powers, of course. Do we rest here? I mean, Capacitor is fine to upgrade, but I think it's much, much, much safer to rest. I don't think we can bias Cog yet in this fight. Could colorless pot, but I think we should be fine now. Take one big hit and I think we're okay. Oh, dude, Side Ninja, what's going on? Yay. Amplify biased Cog. We could just embrace that. Alright. Focus is going to go down fast now. But we should just kill it. Maybe? Killing it a little slower than I was expecting. But we will get there. Okay. Cool, we kept our pot, which is nice. We now have 2 pots. Echo Form, Core Surge, or Hyper Beam. Echo Form is obviously very good. But when we've got Biased Cog Plus in the deck, maybe we should just take Core Surge. I think for now we just take Core Surge. Okay. Nuclear Battery, Frozen Core, or Cursed Key? We could go Nuclear Battery. Let's do it. I'm liking Battery more and more because I'm more happy taking energy cards. Yesterday during the turn... the turn... Some guy asked if we had marbles after that run, and I believed him that it was actually Friday with how long it all took.
Bad Slightier just resubscribed for 68 months.
Yo, Bads, welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. I mean, everyone keeps talking about how long the turn was. I'm amazed we actually won. I can't believe we won. I'm super happy that we turned a spot that was like... looked incredibly hard to get out of, and we wriggled out of it and actually ended up smashing hard. I thought it was great. I'd buy a I survived the turn t-shirt. Oh yeah? You won that run? Yeah, we won the run, but then we did another run afterwards and died very quickly. I think we'd used all of our brain power on that one turn. There was no brain power left for the next run. How long was the turn? So it was apparently almost a 2-hour turn. It was a 1 hour and 52-minute turn. But you know, we took it at our own pace. Tried to work it out. What? Yeah, so basically it was a turn where we were like... It was, what, turn 2 or 3 against the heart? And we had, like, barely any health. It was doing, like, 69 damage, I think. And... I should probably just put it on YouTube or something, to be honest. It was pretty ridiculous. It would have been quite faster if you figured out the pattern post-shuffle. Huh. Do you think if you put that much time into every decision you make, you might actually be good at this game? Maybe. Maybe. We should try to tell you can now set up your entire deck with Recycle. Right. It'll never happen, and I'm fine with that. Well, let's see. We can improve. I mean, right now we're trying to beat our defect record, so... And I think we can do it. But we've got to learn and play smart to do it. And also give ourselves a break after we've had a... after we've been smashing it for a while. And not just rush straight into another one. Right. I don't think we've got a great elite killing deck, really. But we have to do an elite. We don't really have a choice. Let's go with this one. Okay. Big focus. Nice. Leap plus, ball lightning plus. Gonna take leap plus. Drop colorless for block pot. Receive 3 apparition. I mean, we lose a lot of max HP here, but we have the toxic egg, so they are upgraded. How much of the turn was spent thinking of plays versus chatting shit or doing tier lists? Nah, bro, it was full focused. It's probably the most focused I've ever been on a turn of Slay the Spire. There's a lot of max HP to lose here. And I'd prefer it if we had more energy. Because at the moment, we can only do apparition and then play 2 extra energy. I'm gonna do it, though. Right, transform 2 cards, obtain a special relic. I mean, with Toxic Egg, it makes transforming even better. So, we'll transform... 2 defense here. Echo Form and Reprogram. Right, we now have Reprogram Plus in the deck, which we don't want. Echo Form can be amazing. We don't have great energy for it at the moment. Okay. This is working. Very nice. Capacitor self-repair reprogram. I mean... part of me likes capacitor. I'm gonna go self-repair. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. I've only got 2 strikes left. Refuse. Upgrade what? Self-repair, capacitor. Upgrade capacitor. Morning, mate. Sonny, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. How about you? Still chaos right now. Very good. Great pot there. Okay. We're doing terribly. Being unemployed is really getting tough. This job market is horrendous. Oh, that is not good. Does anyone have any advice for my Sonny? What's your field? I studied neuroscience, but I was a project manager for the last 3 years. Oh, damn. Okay. think we should take over the eyes here. Well, keep your head up, mate, Sonny. Back to working in a bar, and it's getting to your boy. Ah, okay. Doubt I have advice for a neuroscience graduate or anyone else in this chat. Yeah, I feel the same. When someone says they've got, you know, they're an expert in a certain field, and I'm like, well, you know, you're probably smarter than me anyway, so what can I really add to this? Which of the four do you find yourself struggling the most to find deck balance with consistently? Yeah, definitely defect. 100% defect. But yeah, I mean, I can relate to, in terms of like being unemployed, I can massively relate in terms of not having much money. So I could definitely relate in that. Look at all that hair, not my bald streamer. Well, I might be bald again soon. Keep your hopes up. But, I mean, what can you do? You can, you can keep fit. Doing regular exercise boosts your happiness overall and your confidence. Stay resilient. Keep trying. Whatever it is you're looking to do and want to do, keep trying to make it happen. Don't give up. Don't give up. Consider all options. Sometimes getting away or doing something differently for a bit, having a bit of a break can allow you to think about things differently or think about things from a different angle. Maybe consider other options or other ways you can go about getting what you want, or other things you might want that you can try to push for. What else? Drink lots of water. Pretty much every situation you can say drink lots of water. It always helps. It always helps. Every situation. Hey chat, I just got my PhD in advanced rocket science by replacing Stephen Hawking's thesis. Anyone got advice on how to get my emeritus title? What? Project management is a pretty saturated role. Only thing I could really help with is reading lists for modernizations of the role. I mean, I would have thought that project management was quite a, like, to manage a project, you've got one manager, and then you've got all the people below the manager, right? So I would have thought that project management is actually not that, saturated, but is it? Tell us what bar you're working at, we're gonna rock up and drink it dry. Golden rule of life, if you don't know what to do, drink some water. True, drink some water, do some exercise, and no matter what, it's gonna help. Well, not no matter what, you know, there's some situations where you need to, you know, rest. Are you turning it into a life coach? No, I'm just trying to give, you know, I'm not that smart. I've never even had a real job. But, I think if someone's struggling, or is having problems, it's good to be able to talk about it and communicate these things and give them support or suggestions or ideas. And, you know, if you don't know anything about that specific field, you can give generic advice or things that could help. Like sometimes I get down about like my stream and like I'm like, oh, you know, I don't have that many viewers, and I don't make much money, and, you know, I've been playing the same game for all this time, and then I'll get away for a bit, and I'll start thinking about things a bit differently, and think, like, oh, I could do this, or I could do that, and, oh, actually, I want to do this, and Things that I don't really think about when I'm in my normal routine, but then when I get away and doing something, I could even just be going for a walk. And just thinking about things in a different way, just being in a different space. Me, I've got cancer. Just drink some water, bruv. I mean, drinking water is going to be good. Drinking water is going to be good. Break your life down and determine 2 paths. Choose the harder path. So Jackie's advice is get hot and hydrated, but be unemployed. That was... that was definitely not my advice. You often have a bunch of PMs, and then a senior PM, and then a portfolio manager, a bunch of different stakeholders, and very few people trying to actually deliver the work to a very short time scale because getting the recs understood takes so bloody long. Huh. You stream full time? I do stream full time, yes. What are we doing here? We could go towards the Flaming Elite, which is a bit more tempting now that we have apparitions. But yeah, I'm the worst person to go to ask, you know, how I get a job, because I've never actually succeeded in getting one. Enemy chest elite. Maybe we do the Flaming Elite here. There's no, like, amazing upgrades right now. Go for the eyes is good, but I think getting the Flaming Elite done is good. Ooh, fancy sponsorship? Yeah, fancy sponsorship. Yo, what do you think about my necklace, Sign Ninja? How you doing? You a jewelry guy? Yeah, we've been sponsored by Holsker this month. They get give me a discount code, so anyone can get 15% off their stuff with my code. And they're also providing us with some vouchers to give away during Marbles. So, yeah. Gonna be fun. A new chew toy for Jackie. I found myself touching it quite a lot. It's quite good. I do kind of need something to do with my hands a lot. A lot of the time my hands end up going in my mouth. So like putting my hands on the necklace instead of my mouth is probably a good thing. Echo form. First card gets played twice. This sucks. It's not the best block pot, but I'm going to use it. Get chunky rings. Men with chunky rings are hot. Chunky rings, yeah? Aren't his hands a little skinny for chunky rings? Are my hands, am I skinny? Do I have skinny hands? I think I have, my hands. No, normal sized hands. Cool. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Beam cell plus heat sinks or Sunder. I mean, heat sinks could work, but we're going to want more energy. Beam cell is okay. Sunder could be good going into this Flaming Elite, but it's not upgraded. Catch you later, Prof. Have a good one. Theme style. Heat sink. Let's take a heat sinks. Strawberry. Max HP is more valuable when we've only got 35. A great fight for liquid bronze. Maybe for focus pot as well. I mean, it is the flaming elite. Let's do it. Seven times 4. Ugh. Yeah, we're actually dead here unless we get some frost. Like, legit. Actually, wait. Capacitor does draw because of the heat sinks. Okay. Better. Okay, finally get some apparitions out. Feel a lot more comfortable now. Okay, now we're feeling okay. Very nice. Okay, Flaming Elite killed. More bank obtained. Not a great relic. Aggregate plus Amplifier loop. Well, I've been liking Aggregate more and more. Loop is good, but it's hard for me to not take the Aggregate plus here. Gonna take it. Right. Is Amplified Bias Cog even good? The plan is to remove reprogram at some point, yes. It's basically a curse at the moment. This is tough. I mean, we are going to draw apparitions on future turns. I do like that we have a heat sinks in the deck. Alright, where'd it go? Maybe you should use that at the start, but whatever. There's no echo form. Okay, the Dark Orb being at the front is great. Echo form. Seven, 14. That's enough, I think. Cool. Hologram plus, Steam Barrier plus, Rebound. Right, we'll take Hologram plus. Being able to hologram aggregate or hologram energy cards is something I'm liking more and more. No pots going into this fight is sketchy. This is a hard one. There's another one where we're definitely playing Biased Cog as soon as we find it. Oh, God, this is rough. I mean, it has to be Echo Form, really. Shit, we drew past Core Surge. This is terrible so far. Right, it's got to be double Core-headed. Holy crap. What a disaster. Apparition, and now it's got to be do some damage. So I might even Ball Lightning over Chaos. So we could dupe Biased Cog or dupe Apparition. I think Apparition does make sense. Dupe Overclock. Okay. Bit scary there. Bit scary. All for one, Streamline or Leap Plus. Right, so all for one pulls back. Zap, Steam Barrier, Overclock, go for the ice. Is it worth it? I mean, if we upgrade Go for the Ice, it does make it slightly better. For Overclock, it could save us. It's not really great with Steam Barrier or Zap, though. Oh, it also pulls back Jewel Cast. I mean, that's a lot of cards. I'm gonna just put it in the deck. Right, Clockwork Souvenir is very strong with Biased Cog. It means I don't have to necessarily wait for Core Surge. So I really like the look of Clockwork Souvenir here. Good morning, Wagalini. Souvenir goes in. Could just remove a card now. We do have a curse. We could auto remove. Where is it? There it is. Madness. Madness was pretty good with the All for One, but not doing it here. I'm not gonna get Recursion. Recursion could pull a Dark Orb. I'd want more draw, I think. I mean, we do have Heat Sinks. We do have Heat Sinks. Compile Driver's decent. True. We have Lightning and Plasma. Yeah, true, actually. Right, it's in. Immediate Biased Cog. Very strong. First card gets played twice. Alright, we've got no self-repair off here. Cool-headed plus. Right, rest or upgrade here. I do like upgrading Go for the Eyes, but we could rest. I'm gonna rest. Right then, this could be tough. Apparition turn 1 or save the apparitions. I mean, leap kind of blocks everything. Overclock? I mean, we could hologram... no, we can't hologram. Hologram apparition. It's not that good. I'm realizing how good Turbo can be with All for One as well. I would love to double capacitor. And just keep drawing. Alright. Biased cog goes off twice here. That's incredibly good. Right, it's actually getting kind of low now. $26 damage from lightning puts it to... No, not enough. I can do that. Do we zap actually? We do 18 damage to it, putting it to what? 247 plus 13. That's to 234, 221. I think this is like exactly 221. Nice, very nice. And now we pop it this turn. Okay. Aggressive or defensive? I think there's a good chance we kill it next turn, but I don't think it's worth the risk going aggressive. Okay. To be fair, this was kind of a bit in the middle, which is actually not great, but... Apparition is fine. Good win. Nice. All for one, Fission Plus or Thunderstrike. Definitely going to be a Fission Plus for me here. Fission Plus goes in. Helps us get set up faster. Calling Bell, Sacred Bark, or Sozu. When we've got apparitions... maybe we don't need pots as much. But then you could also say, no, we need the pots so we can draw the apparitions. So, I don't know. Not going to go Bark. I'd rather go Calling Bell over Bark. Phoenix Grey, can you explain to me what's sexy about a chunky ring? I'm interested. What's sexy about a chunky ring? Right, Calling Bell or Sozu. I think we probably should go with the energy here. Let's get Sozu. Right, we've done the Flaming Elite, so we don't need to worry about that. Campfire, Elite, Campfire. What do we think about Elites? I mean, apparitions always just make elites more appealing. I think we probably want to do elites. Definitely doing enemy, event, and getting to this middle section is great. Okay. Amplify. I mean, there's not really much point amplifying self-repair, to be fair. Because we're not going to need the healing. Do we feel like we still need more draw? What about Heat Sinks Plus? Force Field Plus. You know what? I'm going to take it now. Force Field's in. Force Field is in. Oh, I got a really croaky throat. Hang on a second. Let me just get some water. Okay. Not dying on screen. Why are all deck building games turn-based? I want real-time action. Real-time action deck building games? That sounds bad. What would that look like? I feel like you need the whole point, you need the turns, right? You need the turns. Well, not necessarily. How are we supposed to have a 1 hour, 58-minute turn in a non-turn-based game? I don't know. Fission Plus again. Alright, we've got double Fission Plus in here. That could really help us get set up. Oh, here we go. Fight a boss back 1 for a rare relic. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. We've got mostly upgraded deck anyway, so I don't care about that one. Or gain 999 gold for 2 curses. Which we could remove there and there. But I feel like it's probably just fight a boss back 1 here. Turn-based FPS. Valkyrie Chronicles is kind of turn-based FPS. Does Buckshot Roulette count as a turn-based shooter? What the hell is Buckshot Roulette? Buckshot Roulette? We can just chill here, no rush. No rush. The more I've been playing Defect, the more I end up putting loads of status cards in my deck. Like, I've been taking Overclock more often, and I've been taking Turbo more often, and we just have a load of trash in our deck. Which does make me value Recycle even more. Okay. Alright, at the moment, our first 2 cards get played twice. I mean, we could just never die here, like... There's no... I don't need to do fission because we're literally never gonna die. It's impossible for us to die here. Chaos twice. Cool. Very strong here. Mango. Yo, when we're on low max HP, Mango is pretty good there. Turbo plus hologram or capacitor. I think... we've got capacitor plus already. Turbo could be good to pull back energy with All for One, as well as other cards. Hologram is pretty good though. I kind of want a hologram and a turbo. I'm gonna go for another hologram. Oh, here we go. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. We will add 3. Apotheosis Plus, Panacea Plus, or Master of Strategy Plus. Very much like Master of Strategy here. With already having Clockwork Souvenir and Core Surge. I mean, what about Apotheosis, though? Oh, most of our decks upgraded, though. Master of Strategy Plus, Dramatic Entrance, Forethought Plus. Bro, double Master of Strategy Plus, Discovery Plus, Trip Plus, Mind Blast. I mean, this is definitely Master Strategy Plus, this one. This one is Discovery Plus. And then here... I mean, yeah, we could definitely take all three. Just arrive to Apparitions and 56 HP. Banging! Yep. Sorry, I'm doing something on another window. Bookshot Roulette is more or less Russian Roulette, the video game, where you play against either AI or your friends, but there are like items and special moves involved, so there's a little bit of strategy. Ah, okay. Toxic Egg is the MVP of the run so far. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Double Master Strategy Plus in the deck here. Elite Campfire, Elite Campfire. Go kill some elites. Do we want 2 Madness? I mean, we could potentially get Madness on the 2 holograms. Or on all for 1. Oh, God. I mean, it was really good yesterday, but that doesn't necessarily mean we should do it now. I mean, it seems really good with all for 1. Let's do it. Average force field experience? Yeah. Where's the energy at? Echo form? Ah. Our first 1 card gets played twice. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff. Big damage. Cool. Preserved Insect. Future elites are easier. Consume Plus. Consume can be good if we amplify Capacitor. I think we will take it. We're going to recall here. We do need the blue key. Reptomancer. We don't have amazing AoE. I would actually consider using the colorless pot in this fight. First card gets played twice. Cool. Biased cog will be active. All for one pulls back Go for the Eyes and Zap. We can just play a bunch of holograms here. Cool. That went alright, to be fair. Master strategy. Self-repair twice. I mean, the Madness definitely hasn't seemed that useful so far. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, all three apparitions are in our deck here. We have no orbs up. We literally die here. Unless Colorless Pot saves us. And this doesn't even save us. What? What the fuck? The pains of having apparition and just drawing a hand like this, man. Thought we had loads of draw in the deck. Not even enough. Not even enough draw. I mean, putting the Madnesses in didn't help. Putting the Madnesses in didn't help. What else didn't help? Consume didn't help. Madness didn't help. Force Field didn't help. The hell did we need Force Field for? Force Field didn't help. Consume didn't help. Madness didn't help. And we're now dead. With nothing we can do about it. Wow, colorless pot's so garbage as well. Holy shit, what a trash pot. Jesus, I thought that run was going totally fine. I'm not sure, only half watching. Has the second Fission been good? Fission is good, yes. Fission was good. Fission gives us tempo and also gets us through our deck faster. Right, on to the next one. Slightly tilted. Straight into a boss swap. Right, we've got Pandora's Box. Blizzard, all for one, Recursion, Multicast, Hologram, Darkness, Barrage, and Sweeping Beam. I mean, that was a case of, like, Madness worked well for us yesterday, so we took Madness today, and it was garbage. Um... We don't have any frost for Blizzard. We have no block except hologram. All for One gets stronger if we upgrade Zap, Dual Cast, Recursion. Holy shit, this hand... The whole hand does nothing. Multicast does nothing. Blizzard does nothing. Barrage does nothing. Dual Cast does nothing. Recursion does nothing. Holy shit. Five completely useless cards there. That is so bad. Well, recycle helps us get rid of trash. Okay. What a terrible box, bro. Holy shit, the box was so bad. Reprogram. It works with hologram, that's about it. That is literally it, really. Okay, it's some kind of a direction. Oof. This is terrible. Glacier. Right, I'm starting to think that maybe Recursion with the Darkness was the play. Alright, we could have played that a lot better, probably. I mean, that was a garbage box. With just no block. So we just died, basically. Right. On to the next one. Jesus. 100 gold? Let's do 100 gold. There's an early elite if we do that, though. Whatever, we're just gonna force elites. We're in, we're gonna play fast for a bit. We're not in playing slow mood currently. So we're just gonna crack on. See if we can kill some early elites. Alright. Wall lining's good. Giga tilted? Me tilted? No, never. Never. Never in my life have I been tilted. Alright. Defrag. Supposed to be a good card. Leap. That's 2 ignored excellent wordplay so far. Gotta play Slay the Spiral. Yeah, I saw it, bro. I saw it. Consume it, reinforced body, turbo. Reinforced body. Remove. Strike. Elite. Knob. That is a very bad starting knob hand. 3 defends and a curse. Wow. I've seen death a few times in the Spire, and it does happen to look a lot like this. Right, on to the next one. Okay. Transform 2 cards for lose, not lose all gold is pretty good. Right. We're gonna calm it down. We're gonna quickly go to the bathroom. We'll do a prediction and we'll slow this one down a little bit. Try and get back in the zone. 1 sec. Right. Come on then. Let's refocus. Lose all gold and transform 2 cards is pretty good. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to play Defect. The strategy is extremely subtle. Without a solid grasp of statistics, most of the moves will go over a typical player's head. There's also Defect's neo-nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into his gameplay. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Charles Darwin's literature, for instance. Right. Come on, you piece of shit robot. Let's go. Transform 2 strikes into Loop and Hologram. Good late game cards. Not so good early game cards. We can go through 3 campfires. Oh, we have to go through 2 shops though. It's bad. Right, let's go this way. Okay. Ball lightning, leap, go for the eyes. Ball lightning goes straight in there. Okay. Rough 7 damage to take there. Rebound, leap, or beam cell. Take a leap. Right, we get there. Another ball lightning. Let's go. Get some gold. I mean, we could take this path and do quite an early elite into campfire, campfire, elite, elite, and go aggressive right now. Let's do it. We're going aggressive. Self-repair. Good one. Straight into the elite, no messing about. Is this a good one for focus pot? I would rather say focus pot for the boss and just use... I'm pretty happy to use skill pot in this one. Rainbow. Hologram the leap here. Alright. It would be nice to not dual cast this middle one. This one on the left, sorry. Okay. That's actually good. Right, we're chilling now. Cool, we played self-repair. Strawberry is some max HP. Multicast beam cell. Cool-headed goes in. I'm going to go for an upgrade rather than a rest. Upgrade Zap. Nice zero cost zap there. I love that. And we win. Self-repair is allowing us to go more campfires as well. Chill, recursion, or sweeping beam. I love a chill. Chest. Right, smiling mask removes cheap, so we definitely have a look in the shop. Membership card. I mean, remove is always 50. So it's actually not that good with membership card. It's very hard to not take membership card here, though. I mean, we could membership card and the boot sequence, maybe? I mean, we got a membership card. I do like boot sequence. But we could just trim the deck down here. I'm going to trim and defend. Upgrade what? Actually, gonna upgrade loop. It's best against Lagavulin. Right, we've got knob. We're gonna focus pot now. Alright. Killed the knob. Toy Ornithopter. That's some healing. Turbo, loop, or rip and tear. Turbo can be good. We could just go with another loop. I'm gonna go turbo. Self-repair has been played. Cool. Chaos, charge battery, skim. Gonna take skim. This could be the fight to use deck spot. Skim. Okay, we now block that. Actually blocking really well there. Whetstone. Upgrade 2 random attacks. We'll take Cool-Headed. Ball Lightning Plus and Strike Plus. Right, what do we upgrade now? Hologram, turbo, dual cast. It's a great hologram. Maybe this is the fight for Swift pot. For Dex pot, sorry. Right, you use the Dex pot. Right, done about half it, over half its health now. I'm gonna leave the frost at the front. Do we keep leaving frost at the front? I think we actually have to. I think we have to keep leaving it at the front. Hey, concerned mom, how are we doing? What's going on? Right, dual cast. Ball lightning. Defend. Cool. Right, we're going into Act 2. Buffer, Electro, Hyper Beam. Definitely going to go Electro. Very good for Act 2. Good with the ball lightnings as well. Sacred Bark, Calling Bell, or Velvet Choker. What about Choker here? Ah, Choker is so restrictive. I almost prefer the Bell. We've got quite a lot of relics already. Bell can just add. Right, we're gonna go Bell. War Paint, Blue Candle, and Incense Burner. Blue Candle lets us play the curse to get rid of it. War Paint upgrades Cool-Headed and Skim. Quite good upgrades, to be fair. Pretty good upgrades. Now we probably want to get some energy upgrades. So upgrade Dual Cast, upgrade Turbo. Probably the ways to go now. I don't even hate going for the Flaming Elite in Act 2 here. Let's see. Strength pots. Use our pots to get the Tyrannothopter value. Flex pot. Claw plus, cool-headed plus, double energy. Morning, Terra Incognita. How are we doing? Oh, good morning, Tyner, as well, in case I missed you. Right. Cool-headed plus goes in. We've now got quite a lot of cool headed. So energy, yeah, definitely looking at energy as the next thing we want to improve. Remove a card from our deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. I mean, to be honest, with the war paint, with the smiling mask, sorry, I am looking to just keep removing. So I'm actually going to remove here. Get rid of a defend. Right, we're going quite aggressive here. We might regret this. I mean, where's our block? Not here. Yeah, we need energy. Going for a sub 40 deck at last. Do you guys prefer big decks or small decks? Like, I like small efficient decks, but sometimes the big decks can be more fun. Or stronger even, to be fair. Okay, we got self-repair off. Storm plus. Prefer them small, but defect really has a point for big decks. Prefer decks that are used well. Compile is even more draw. Shop. Toxic Egg. Snap pick the Toxic Egg. Right, do we want Centennial Puzzle? What would you say? Would you guys say Jack's deck is big or average? I mean, I would say currently we've got quite a small deck. But it's definitely got the potential to get bigger quite fast. A lot bigger, actually. Right, I'm going to take Puzzle. Skim. Getting there. Slowly. $18 times 3. I think we're dead. Bro, despite our many relics, I feel like we need to start playing Act 2 safer again. I'm being too aggressive at Act 2, I think. $10, $7, $27. I mean, I've got no energy here. I just don't have the energy. You need to potion before playing the attack, probably. Yeah, we actually would have had lethal. Holy shit. Yeah, we actually would have had lethal. Jesus. Wow. But we shouldn't have been taking that fight in the first place, I don't think. Being a little too aggressive. A little too aggressive, I think. We've got to slow things down a bit. Take the safe path. Take the safe path. Don't be obsessed with getting relics. Okay. Right, we'll do a prediction for this one. Holy shit, bro. It's so hard to do a defect streak, honestly. So hard. I mean, we transformed into a genetic algorithm, which is good. So, I mean, the main thing is just pathing. It's just pathing. Thing is, we get more rewards when we go aggressive, but we should be going aggressive in Act 1 and Act 3, not Act 2. If we want to go aggressive, we do that in Act 1 and 3. We definitely go here because we can go campfire, campfire. And then potentially do the elite instead if we want. If you had lethal with the resources available to you, then it was fine to take the fight. I mean, only just. We only just did it. We could have easily lost with slightly worse luck. Defrag floor 1. Not good at the moment. Good later. Turbo, Barrage, or Steam Barrier. Right, early game, Steam Barrier is the pick. Steam Barrier is good because it allows you to play a power while getting 0 block. I mean, getting blocked for 0 energy, sorry. Not 0 block. Allows you to get more than 0 block. Right, Skim, Melter, or Stack. So, Skim is not an early game card, but I'm still going to take it. Find a Relic. This is usually bad. We're on 60 health, though. I mean, if we're doing campfires... It's usually bad. No balls? Oh, you have 2 balls right here, actually. Ball lightning. I mean, this is enough to go for an early elite, I think. We've got strength pot and block pot. We could definitely use strength pot in this fight if we want to. Okay. Just got to focus on blocking. Good block pot turn. Because we are taking damage. Nine plus 9 is 18. Plus 18 is 36. Core Surge, reprogram or Ball Lightning. Put a Core Surge in the deck. Upgrade Defrag. Bolt Flame. Always have a certain attack in your starting hand. I mean, Core Surge always in our starting hand is good. Do we want to try and kill the Flaming Elite in Act 1? Yes. With this start, I think yes. Self-repair, we don't currently have, and it's very hard to come across, so we're going to take it. Swift pot. Skim, hologram, cold snap, beam cell. We've already added a skim. Let's go with the cold snap this time. Glacier. Easy add to the deck. Alright, Knob, we kind of need to be aggressive against here. We're protected from being vulnerable. But we need more damage faster. Very nice. Tori. Get the green key. Capacitor. Took all for one last night after watching your multi-hour turn yesterday and had the easiest run of my life. Used to always puff pass it up. Damn. Yeah, I regularly pass it up as well. But a few runs ago I learned that it's definitely not something you want to be taking every run. But there's going to be a time and a place for it. I could have healed there. Whatever. Right. Upgrade what? We're against the boss. We'll do the greedy option. One more orb slot. Okay, we should gradually get there. Feeling relatively confident. Bad hand. Wow, that's 36 damage. It's quite a lot of damage. I don't want to use my pot though, so I'm not going to. Okay. Echo Form, all for one, Core Surge reboot. We've already got a Core Surge. You can have two. It's definitely a card you can take two off, but maybe we should take Echo Form here. All for one, not doing that much at the moment. We'll take Echo Form. Choker, Sacred Bark, Pyramid. Quite an easy pyramid, I think. But again, we want energy. We're really valuing energy quite highly here. And I don't want to be doing elites. We're not doing elites. So, shop, campfire looks good. Pretty good. Dex pot. Compound driver, steam barrier, remount, or charge battery. Charge battery does give us a bit more energy, which can help with pyramid. So I'll take that. These guys are scary as hell, and we don't have any block here. We still don't have any block here. Right. Double potted just to kill one of those. Not great. White noise, barrage, darkness, or fission. I've been liking white noise a bit more, but I do like fission. Let's go fission. Man, having Core Surge consistently in our starting hand is pretty good. $17. Okay. Capacitor's nice. God, Capacitor's so nice. I feel like we could breathe once we played Capacitor. Glacier, Rip and Tear, Compound Driver, Reinforced Body. Glacier goes in there. We've got double Glacier. First card gets played twice. I mean, it's very clear that energy is the problem, right? It's very, very obvious. We also have too many defense. We do. Recycle would be nuts. Barrage, Beam Cell, Cool Headed, Doom and Gloom. I mean, if we get 9 orb slots, Barrage is very good. I'm gonna take Barrage. Go through the shop. Purity. Is this a rare Purity spot? It doesn't help with energy, but it can get rid of a lot of our bad cards. It could actually be Purity here. I'm gonna take Purity. And buy another skim. And another cool-headed. Right, we upgrade things that help with energy. To be fair, it's gotta be fission first. This is definitely a weak pot fight. I'm not really using all for one this run. Right, now we can self-repair twice. Big healing. Love that. Equilibrium, auto shields, compound driver, or bullseye. I don't think we really need any of these right now. Equilibrium is not helping. I don't even need compound driver, to be honest. Bullseye's okay, but I don't think it helps that much. Right. We're going to upgrade Jewel Cast, because I think we need help with energy. So... Jewel Cast is an energy upgrade. Meal ticket, heal in shops. I actually don't think we need it. I'm going to take the blue key. What's the next upgrade? I mean, cool-headed is fine. Barrage is pretty good damage. Purity is an option. But I'm going to upgrade Barrage. I don't think we need to upgrade Purity. I think Exhausting 3 is generally already good. This could be an upgrade Echo Form spot if you didn't find a turbo before boss. Potentially. Alright, Fission goes out. And this allows us to play Echo Form. And then next turn we're going to double defrag. It's very nice playing this fight without the dazed. Feels totally different. Doesn't even feel right. Feels wrong that we're not getting the dazed here. A defrag. Right, I think we could do an elite. Let's... Can we do an elite? Ah, I want to do an elite. What about slavers, though? Do they just wreck us? We don't need to do an elite. I'm gonna dodge the elite. Transform 2 cards. 1 strike, 1 defend. Ball Lightning and FTL. Alright, that increases our damage by a small amount. This is scary. The self-repair is really helping because we are taking damage straight away. Quite a lot. Okay, first card gets played twice. Solid. Get to a point where we are just set up. $22 damage. That's fine, we can deal with that. Clean. Heat sinks, charge battery, streamline, sweeping beam. Skip. Bro, we're really not finding energy here. Okay, we've got very few relics. Right. Hyper beam boss should be okay. We'll upgrade defrag. I'm very happy to just get to the Act 2 boss here. I think, we've probably been playing a little too aggressive in Act 2 today, I think. Defrag twice. We could call Surge for flex spot at this fight. Okay. So we have scaling. We have scaling right now. Purity 3 defends. Works totally great. Vision. Defrag twice. And we're kind of chilling now. We're strong. Huge barrage damage. Absolutely massive barrage damage. Nice. Machine learning, fission, buffer, hyper beam. I mean, I don't think we need help with draw right now. We could go buffer or fission. Fission would probably be the next upgrade again. Is it ever just buffer? Could it ever just be buffer here? Still don't have much energy. That is true, and it does cost 2. Alright, we'll take the fission. Nuclear battery, empty cage, or runic dome. Ooh! God, I need energy, man. I need energy. Do we ever have to take dome here? Fuck, I hate dome, bro. I hate dome. But it might have to be the way here. We're so desperate for energy. Oh, God. God, we're so desperate for energy. Is this a spot where we actually have to take dome? Battery seems better. Battery is fine. But we're going to need more energy. I'm going to take battery. I don't want to take dome, bro. I don't want it. I'm not touching it. What a jacket. Jack, great to see you rocking defect with so few relics. Hey, Scarlet TG, what's going on? Right. Do elites kill us? We have no AoE. You go this way. Bro, we still start extremely slow. We start so slow. Ow. Right, we have played Echo Form. Yeah, we're actually relying on the self-repair quite a lot right now, it feels like. Chill. Okay, we're gonna put chill in. Do we want to upgrade chill more than fission? Yeah, that was a better starting turn. Cold Snap plus Skim. Alright, we'll get another Frost Orb. This one is all about getting set up. Nick algorithm would block this turn. First card gets played twice. Okay. At the end of the day, we didn't need the double capacitor, so... Ah, I should have played self-repair there, though. I was a bit rushed. Amplify, Thunder, Compile Driver. We could just take Amplify, because we might play it... yeah, we could also exhaust it. Amplify is good. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to your deck. Finesse, Sadistic Nature, Blind, or Bandage Up. Blind is good, so is Finesse. Panacea, Trip, Jack of all trades. Panic Button. Panacea, Secret Weapon, Panic... Panic Button, Swift Strike. Panic Button's okay. We could definitely take Panic Button. Let's take a Panic Button. Blind or Finesse? I would lean towards Blind. And a second Panic Button or Secret Weapon? I mean, Panic Button's fine, right? Panic Button is actually fine. Upgrade all cards so you can no longer heal. I mean, it's pretty good. But we're Fireboss. Blind really makes a big difference. Self-repair twice. This time is good. Yeah, the panic buttons... I don't know. They're good when we're desperate. Which we're not right here. But we should be desperate later in the game, and it should be really helpful. Like Spirit Shield or the Heart or something. Bird face to earn Entropic Brew. So Turbo's there, but there's another defrag. Did we really get 0 relics in Act 2? Yes, we avoided all elites. We've been dying too fast. I think we've been playing Act 2 a little bit too aggressive. So we played it safer, and we've been dodging elites in Act 2. I'm going to take defrag. And I'm going to upgrade it as well. Don't think I've ever seen 2 boss relics next to each other. Well, sometimes it's got to happen. Sometimes it has to happen. Right, we could just be mega greedy here. The capacitor feels very important. I mean, we're finding ourselves not even needing to fission a lot of the time. Double barrage. Lock for days here. We have scaling. We're really not worried about scaling. We have scaling, we just need to get set up. Like, if we can get set up like this against the heart, we should be okay. I keep forgetting to play genetic algorithm. Okay, I'll play it there. Frozen egg. Biased cognition plus. So, I mean, we do have core surge. Always in our starting hand. And we kind of wish we took the Panacea now. We didn't take Panacea. But we'll take the biased cog. We can hold this back, though. Big genetic algorithm, nice. This is bad. I mean, we could actually just smoke bomb here. I'm out. Gone. Right. Toxic egg. Double back-to-back eggs. Back-to-back boss relics. Back-to-back eggs. Elite. Nice. Okay. So not having to use panic button yet. I feel like its time will come though. I think panic button's time will come. Don't need it here. Nice. Focus looking pretty good. Warpaint. Darkness plus, Elite plus. Okay, I'm gonna skip these. Warpaint solid though. Charge battery plus, defend plus, fine. Right, do we head towards the other elite or do we do multiple campfires? We do need to recall somewhere. It would be good to upgrade the other fission. I'm gonna just recall now. Panic button. Right, we can't block from block cards next turn. Good block from Frost, though. That's blocking from Frost. First card gets played twice. We are losing one focus a turn. But we can gain a lot of it back pretty quickly. Okay. Cool-headed plus, compound driver, auto shields, claw. I'm always just happy taking more cool-headeds. I'm just very happy putting cool-headed in the deck. Great card. Extra relic, blue candle. Right, we've got quite a lot of gold for the last shot. We get one last upgrade. What do we upgrade here? Skim, core surge, self-repair, cool-headed. Blind? Purity? I think Purity's fine as it is. I do quite like having a Frost in my starting hand, so chill is a thing. Echo? Ah, to be fair. It probably is Echo. There's going to be some turns where it's really clunky and we need to play it, but we also need to stay alive. So just being able to stall it for a turn is pretty big, to be fair. Like, well. Here? 40 damage. Good swift pot. Okay. Alright, this is a fantastic fission spot. Amplify Echo Form. Oh, I want to play Bias Cog and... Shit. I want to play Bias Cog with the artifact up. I mean, we can Panic Button this turn. That works. And then we block with Frost next turn. This works. Okay. I do kind of need to kill him. Damage? Any damage? Is this the state? Still the same heart fight game from yesterday? No, it is not. Believe it or not. Okay. Killed those things. $24 times 4. Gotta remember it is our first 2 cards to get played twice. Right, we can now play self-repair twice. This is very nice. It's great when you can just outscale the bird boss and not really worry about your powers too much. I should really play genetic algorithm twice. Very nice. Bird boss dies. Who's gonna die next? Time Eater is gonna die next. Ooh. That's a bit of a scary hand, but we just Echo Form Core Surge, I guess. Maybe we don't Core Surge. I'm gonna just Echo Form Skim here. Okay. Right, we played Echo Form. So defrag twice looks good. And getting some frost up. We can play generic algorithm whenever we want. Now is fine. Double capacitor. Core Surge Echo Form. That's very strong, and we're completely relaxed. We deal with this very easily. First card gets played twice, could just be Glacier. Could just be Charge Battery. Barrage? Oh, defrag. We've got another defrag. Big. Another defrag? Wait, did we even play one? How many defrags we have? Oh, we got 3, I think. I think we got 3. Chilling. I mean, our hand is still getting a little clogged, to be fair. Could that be a problem in some fights, maybe? Cloggers? Yeah. We don't really have any relics to set up. I mean, we don't have many relics here at all. That's totally fine. Definitely showing that we don't need to be killing elites in Act 2. And if we're getting ourselves killed to elites in Act 2, it's just... Sometimes it's avoidable. Sometimes it is avoidable. You could just not do the elites and then get to Act 4 anyway. And now I'm learning Defect better. I should be able to get wins with less resources, meaning we have less of a need to go for elites anyway. Entropic Brew. I'm still happy to buy another pot and not use the brew just yet. We get one upgrade here. What do we upgrade here? Cool-headed. Blind. It's all about just getting set up. Purity. It's pretty hard to get a good purity. I'll go purity. Well, I mean, they do put more bad cards in my deck, so it's possible. Pantograph. I think we need to be taking the turbo here. Energy is clearly a problem. Turbo is a way of getting out of that. We could also take hologram so that we can hologram the turbo. Pantograph could be good, but then we do have healing with powers. I definitely like the turbo here. I kind of like Power Pot. I'm going to do Frozen Eye. And then Power Pot. And then remove Strike. Okay. Cool Surge Bias Cog turn 1 is nice. Wow. I mean, we could generic algorithm turn 1 or turn 2 here. It really just depends what we draw next turn. Wait, we could look at what we draw next turn. We draw Cool-Headed. It's pretty good. Especially when our first 2 cards get played twice. It's pretty good. Cool-Headed twice. Defrag twice. Okay. Have Panic Button if we really need it. I mean, this is one of the fights where I thought Panic Button could be really useful, but we really don't need it here. First 2 cards, keep getting played twice. We can have a Capacitor Glacier turn if we empty our hand enough here. Looks good. The capacitor is so important. It's crazy how important it is. Hologram Turbo. I mean, fission is pretty nuts here. We draw cool-headed. We can do it. Okay. We don't have loop. It's going to be something to bear in mind against the heart. However, using this power pot against the heart could be amazing. Just need to damage the shield. There it is. Turnip. Speed pot. Loop plus. Okay, we do have a loop. I don't think speed pot's better than power pot here. Let's go. Core surge, bias, cog. Power pot. Creative AI or Echo Form? Bro, we could amplify Echo Form or AI here. I mean, Echo Form's probably the play, but I really want to do AI. God, I really want to do AI. Oh. I mean, we do get 2 healing per power. Our top deck isn't that good. Okay. We've not played Echo Form. Capacitor is right near the bottom of our deck. That's really bad. It would be very good to get one from AI. I mean, we do get 2 powers a turn. So it's very possible. Loop and Electro. Electro is bad. Loop is good. We can also Panic Button. Maybe next turn. It's not bad. We have Fission next turn. We can tank this one. Oh, we do have Tori. That is true. I mean, I could just Turbo and Fission here and play Echo Form. We have Genetic Algorithm next turn. That's just good, right? Hey, Jackie, congrats for being 4 years clean. 4 years clean of what? Bro, I've been clean my whole life. Right. I had a shower just this morning. Actually, no, I didn't, actually. Not clean. Turbo Fission. The problem is we don't have much frost. We don't need frost. The place we're going, we're looking good. Looking good. Echo form has officially been played. We have a frost up. Cool. I mean, I don't even need to genetic algorithm twice here. Genetic algorithm once is fine. I'm just gonna get panic button out of my hand. I don't want it. Oh! Pass it twice, and then we play Electro is nice. Machine learning doesn't really help. Machine learning doesn't really help, so why not have 3 of them? Okay. We're getting kind of clogged here. Be much nicer if we were just sat on a bunch of frost. We're 3 draws away from Glacier. Tori still carries? Oh, true. Oh, Tori is pretty nuts. I mean, we could fission here. And then we just get on some frost. Get rid of panic burn. Just don't really want it. Okay. Alright, and now we can actually sit on some frost. Hologram. Amplify for the right power? Or just get hologram some lightning, maybe. Charge battery's good to just get some energy. I think just hologramming some damage is pretty good here. Strip an artifact with that. Okay. Our 1 lightning orb is going to do loads of work here. Sorry, our 3 lightning orbs. That's more like it. Okay, Purity is going to be really good. We should get it next turn. Holy shit, bro. At the start of your turn, draw 5 additional cards. I mean, Purity? First 3 cards get played twice. To be fair, I probably should have got rid of Skim. Don't really need Skim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. still nice. Oh, the scaling is beautiful. It's just beautiful scaling. Nice. We're so big. Doesn't even matter what the heart does. There it is. A very nice win. Okay. We didn't do a single elite in Act 2. Gotta remember that. We did not do a single elite in Act 2. What do we need to... And look how strong we were. You don't need to kill elites to get this... kill elites in Act 2 to get this strong. You can just avoid them. They can just end your whole run. Ruin your whole life. They can ruin your whole life. And you can just not do them. Stop your life being ruined. Right. Big. Have you tried dodging the heart and... dodging the heart too? I haven't tried that one, though. Just get Tori in Act 1. I mean, we didn't even need Tori. Like, I was holding back really good block cards just to make the best of the Tori. Like, we could have just played the really good block cards. Like, didn't even need it. Honestly, the creative AI has been way worse than nothing, and it's still easy. Strong. God, very strong. Right, come on. Keep this learning going. Keep this learning going. I'm hoping that this repetition... and continuing to play Defect over and over again, trying different cards, dying certain ways, winning certain ways. I'm hoping that this repetition is going to improve my consistency. Right, I'm going to be right back. A few minutes, and then we will try and make it back-to-back wins. Right, BRB. That was a fast, efficient one. Like that one. Right back. Okay, right. Let's get back into it. We back. Okay, last run was great. Let's see if we can do more of the same. Upgrade a card. Obtain 100 gold. Obtain a curse for 14 max HP or boss swap. Really hoping that repetition is the key for learning here. If we go for 100 gold, we can go for this shop. It's not straight away, but I think it's early enough to be worth, and I think it is the way here. We will set a prediction up. Right. Let's go. Okay, liquid bronze. Another defrag. Okay. Couple of runs in a row where we're getting an early defrag. Gotta be happy with that. What boss do we have? Do we want to save bronze scales for the boss? Yes, I think we do, actually. Against Hexaghost. Would like to save bronze scales for the boss. Regen pot. Ball lightning, blizzard, rebound. Ball lightning. Do we want to do more enemies before the shop? Probably. I mean, we could use the regen pot, maybe even right now. Back to full. Cool. Reinforced body, storm, or hologram. I don't really like storm. I would definitely lean towards reinforced body there. Pretty solid. One more enemy that could be a tough one is a tough one. I mean, if we liquid bronze right now, 2 of these slimes kill themselves. So I think we just do it. Okay. 6, 10, 14. Right, and now we get the shop. Storm, all for one, ball lightning. Ball lightning part 2 goes in. We go to the shop. 263 gold. Apotheosis, capacitor. We can't afford both of those. We can afford apotheosis and remove. It's hard to not just take apotheosis here, to be honest. Gonna do it. Take apotheosis and remove strike. Right, and we will upgrade apotheosis. Would like some more orbs. And some more defense. So, frost would be great right now. There's some orb slots that we could maybe save for the boss. We'll take a leap here, because we need a little bit more block. Flex pot. Ball lightning, leap, or claw. I mean, that would be a third ball lightning. Is that a bit much? I feel like that might be a bit much. I think 2 is probably the sweet spot. We could actually skip here. I've been skipping a bit. I think I've been skipping less often lately. In the early game, I have just been taking a lot more cards. But I mean, we're coming up towards Elite Campfire Elite. We do have the flex spot. I think because we're coming up to Elites, we're going to take the 3rd Ball Lightning. I'm probably never going to take another one, though. Knob. Right, flex pot gets used turn 1. Some damage. Two of my Ball Lightnings not drawn so far. This is a bit sketchy. I mean, defrag doesn't buff Knob, so that's fine. But I don't think Apotheosis helps that much here. It could just be Reinforced Body. Do it. Really strong. Destroyed the Knob there, and we get rewarded with Frozen Egg. It's a very nice reward. I mean, that's the 4th Ball Lightning. We are going to start saying no now. We're not going to take the 4th Ball Lightning. Bullseye? I mean, Bullseye does help with that damage. I don't feel like we need it, though. I feel like it serves a similar role as Ball Lightning, but it's actually just worse than Ball Lightning. So I'm actually going to skip. Right, and we'll upgrade the defrag in case we draw it before Apotheosis. We are going to go towards the 2nd shop here. It's fine. Just waiting on Apotheosis and defrag right now. Bullseye an F tier card. I don't think I've ever taken it. I think it's pretty terrible. Especially when I got all these Ball Lightnings. It doesn't do anything if they've got Artifact. It's good. It can be good in Act 1. But when I've already got damage in Act 1, I don't need to be taking it. Ornamental Fan encourages more attacks. Ooh, we're going to pick between 3 powers here. All upgraded. Capacitor, Echo Form, or Loop. All plus. This is tough. I would go Capacitor over Loop. It's hard to turn down Echo Form, though. I'm going to take Capacitor. Do another enemy. Alright, our damage feels pretty high right now. Genetic Algorithm, I think it's early enough for Genetic Algorithm. We'll take it here. Shop. Heat Sinks Plus. Another Ball Lightning. Bro, I could have had like 60 Ball Lightnings right now. I do like Heat Sinks quite a lot. I'm going to take the Heat Sinks. And we're going to take Hologram as well. Right, what do we upgrade now? Zap, Dual Cast, Hologram. Let's upgrade Hologram. I feel like there's a point where Bullseye would add more damage than additional focus would, but it's more complicated than I'd want to try to do the math for. Yeah, and you can only use it on one target. Like in AoE fights, you can only Bullseye one thing. If your lightning doesn't hit that one thing, you don't even get the benefit out of Bullseye. It doesn't... If they have Artifact, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't evoke any of your orbs. It's... I think it's just worse than Ball Lightning, personally. Okay, reinforced body block set. Okay. We do have a bit of a lack of block here. Our lightning orbs should consistently do damage throughout the fight. But our block is quite low. And we've got a lot of damage just in orbs a turn here. I never used to pick Leaper's Defect, but lately I think it's an excellent card. Yeah, you really struggle with block early on as Defect, so just any block is great early on, to be honest. Alright, here we go. We get the kill? Okay, Biased Cog Plus, Rainbow of Fission. I mean, what we need right now is Frost. We don't have any Frost cards. Which is quite a concern. Probably Biased Cog. Let's go Biased Cog. Runic Dome, Inserter, or Ectoplasm. I mean, if we take Inserter, we never need any other orb slot things. I hate Dome. We could genuinely take Ectoplasm. We could genuinely take Ectoplasm and just sacrifice gold. I do really like Inserter. The more I'm playing Defect, the more I value it, for sure. Right, and we don't have to do elites. We don't have to do elites. Can play this quite fast. Okay. Hello World Plus. I mean, the thing about what we have been picking Hello World a bit more, and it can give you Frost cards. There are 2 common Frost cards. Right now, one of our main problems is we just don't have any Frost. So we can actually take it. Do we want to take it? It's quite slow. We only have 3 energy. It's much better if we have a 0 cost block card turn 1. After countless times of eating damage to the face in Act 2, that's when Leap started really finding its way into my ways to solve the act/game. Huh. Oh, Science typed something that's almost just very long. This is going to be a joke. It's going to be a bad joke. Let's have a look. Man, so I'm trying to create a bit of allotment space in my back garden at the moment. I need to dig up a few trenches because the soil is heavy clay and badly compacted. Been using a shovel, which has been super slow hard work. Got a mattock today, and holy crap, I've never had so much fun and felt so manly. Oh, that's not a joke, that one? I'm like, where's the joke in this? No joke, sorry, just a life update. Ah, okay. Does anyone have an allotment? Anyone in anyone chat have an allotment? I do not have an allotment. Hello World Plus. What's the mattock? I have no idea. Let's Google it. Mattock. It looks like a pick. Almost like a mini pickaxe type thing. Sort of a pick, but with a wider blade at one side and an axe blade on the other side. Mattock is my full name. Mattock Monkey? I don't think this is the spot for Hello World. Like, yes, we like Hello World more than we used to, but it's not like just a pick in every single spot type of card. Right now, we know we need more Frost and Block. This doesn't give us Frost or Block straight away. So, and it might not give us Frost or Block at all. I'm not doing it. We could definitely do with some Artifact and Frost are our two main things we want right now. Oh my god, we have no block. We take 31 damage here. We do actually take 31 damage, and there's nothing we can do about it. That is brutal. 31 damage. That is so much to take from just a normal enemy. I mean, normally when that happens, the run is over very soon afterwards. We take Go for the Eyes here, because it's defensive. We go through the shop. We see that there's no self-repair, and we get sad. We then consider taking Fission. And do commit to taking Fission. We might even need the Block Pot here. I'm going to get rid of Potion of Capacity for Block Pot. Time's getting tough. Right, we've got a sketchy fight. Apotheosis. Do we even Apotheosis here? I need to be playing Biased Cog, really. I think it's better than Apotheosis right now. We can use Block Pot. Let's do that. Okay. Take a bit of damage. Fission. Is very big. We have no healing on this run, which is one of the problems. Turbo. Well, when we're struggling for energy, Turbo is pickable here. Get it? We get 50 gold. Right, we got to keep playing this safe. I think we got to rest in campfires here. There's no real way around this. Other than just trundling through some campfires and resting. Oof. This is a skill pot. Vision is not upgraded. So we could... Fuck. Alright, we turbo and just play the hand. This is brutal. Really brutal. But we get there. For now. Block pot. Buffer plus, loop plus, or darkness. I mean, buffer plus could help us stay alive. What boss do we have? Champ. I'm gonna take buffer plus here. We've got no frost. We need help. We are gonna upgrade vision. More bank. It's probably worth taking the blue key here. We got a shop coming up anyway. One more rest. Do we bias Cogto one or do we just defrag? This is a hard fight. This one could go a lot longer than the last one. I'm gonna defrag buffer. Oh wait, I could have played Go for the Eyes there. Shit, that was a bit rushed. Alright, I think we're gonna bias Cog, really. We need to find our lightnings. Please. One. Long way to go. Hopefully we kill the bird there. Nice. Saves us health. Genetic algorithm does actually start to block some now. It's actually starting to get somewhere. Next turn is scary though. It's doing 31 again. Okay, it's not doing 31. Need to sync capacitor. Cold Snap Plus. Right, that's our first Frost Orb. We have to take it. It's literally our first Frost. Shop. Cool-headed. I mean, we don't take capacitor. I think we do just take cool-headed. I mean, I want a pot. But it's very hard to not take cool-headed when we've got a lot of focus. Decent orb slots, but not much block. So, I'm going to put cool-headed in. And where do we go now? We've got 29 health. We could do an elite, an event, or 2 enemies. We don't have any pots. That's a problem. I think we gotta do the enemies. Oh my god, it's birds again. Okay. Vision. Even it's a mini fission, but it's gotta be done here, I think. It's so hard to not die right now. Okay, we blocked this turn, but it's getting very scary. God, it's getting so scary. Could be dead next turn. They're doing so much damage. We have buffer and genetic. We've got no energy here. Is it better to cold snap or ball lightning if we play buffer here? I mean, I think we need to play the attack first in case we draw void. Is it better to just go for damage? It's so hard to see us surviving, but I think we've got to go for damage. Oh god, we just drew past reinforced body as well. That's not good. Right, now what? I mean, we basically have to kill on this turn or we're pretty much dead. Okay. I need 2 of the lightnings to hit this one or we're dead. We're alive? We've got another fight after this as well. Reprogram, stack, or rebound. Stack is okay, but it's not helping in the first few turns. Right, we've got to get through this fight on 9 health. Okay. Genetic algorithm saves us turn 1. Still alive. Still alive. They're not attacking turn 2. That's very, very good. I think we can probably just pop off here as well. I say pop off. We're not doing that much, to be fair. Maybe I should have played buffer here. Yeah, fuck it, I'm playing buffer. I don't feel safe at all. Right, we've got so much damage to do now. And buffer saves our life. Jesus. Nice. Just this one to kill now. Tempest, recursion, ball lightning. Another ball lightning isn't helping. Right, and now we've got the boss. We do get orb slots against the boss, which is good. But I've only got one thing that gives focus. We have to be resting. I don't think we have the scaling to beat champ. I don't think we're quite strong enough, but we'll see. Attack pot and pray for core surge. That is a way. Okay, just getting frost orbs up is nice. Oh, buffer. Buffer could massively help for the second half of the fight. I think I gotta save it. I can't even play this capacitor here. I gotta keep blocking. Yeah, now we get Pediosis down. Alright, now I think we buffer. We've got 4 Frost Orbs up. 27. It would be great to be able to block that. We can with just a double reinforced body. Does the job. $33 damage. I'm not sure if Algorithm is going to block enough here. So we could use the attack pot this turn and hope for a Core Surge. I'm going to do it. Oh my god. It's incredible. It's unbelievable. It's beautiful. Unbelievable. Not gonna fission yet. We fission next time we draw it. Like now. Okay. Beautiful. Wow, it's one of the best attack pots I've had. Usually just a mediocre pot, unless it's in Act 1. But it was really strong there. Buffer plus Amplify or Thunderstrike. So, being able to amplify, like, Defrag would be nuts. Buffer is a play. Ooh. I don't know, man. It might just be Buffer again, you know? We do definitely need a bit more scaling, but we have we're good on orb slots. We are good on orb slots in the long run. Getting Amplify off with the right card is really, really strong. It's going to be hard to do it with Bias Cog, though. What a crazy card Bias Cog is. I'm gonna go Buffer. Right, Empty Cage, Runic Pyramid, or Frozen Core. We are struggling for Frost, so there's an argument for Frozen Core here, but I'm really gonna struggle to not take Pyramid. I'm gonna take Pyramid. I mean, to be fair, the Amplify would have been good with Pyramid. Right, we do need to go for the Flaming Elite. That's a bit of a problem. It would have been really good to have killed the elite in Act 1. We have to go for the Flaming Elite here, which is scary. Okay. Let's go back and see two boss relics next to each other again. Yeah, this is the way. It's the way. Okay, prevent the next 2 times you lose HP. Chillin'. Next 3 times you lose HP now. White Noise Plus. I mean, Barrage is good with all our orb slots, but this one is upgraded. Immediately travel to the boss is one of the worst events in the game. Okay, have to genetic character them on another turn. Need to block more than just 9. This is a lot of damage. Buffer. All the buffers. Could definitely do with still more energy in this deck. I mean, what do we have? We have Vision and 1 Turbo. Oh man. I mean, we could draw Fission in the next... If we draw Fission in our next 3 draws, that's pretty good. It might be worth going for with Heat 6 here. Shit. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Taking a lot of damage in these basic fights. We take Consume. I got more fights to do as well. We have no healing. I mean, the difference between having self-repair and not having self-repair here is crazy. Okay, do manage to kill one. Oh my god, bro. Are we gonna die to an exploder here? I can't remember the last time I died to an exploder. We could hit Jewel Cast. in the right places. Almost. Oh, rip. Dead to Exploder. Jesus. So the deck clearly didn't have enough block. We clearly didn't have enough frost here. Like, we had focus, but in terms of frost cards, we only had one cold snap and one cool-headed. We needed way more frost cards, really. That was the main downfall of this deck. Energy would have helped, but not enough block was the main problem. And there was no frost. Right, move on. On to the next one. I think we were right to dodge elites in Act 2, though. But having a forced path in Act 3 is pretty terrible. So, the more I'm playing Defect, the more I'm really liking just doing the Flaming Elite in Act 1, if we can. That fission plate cost you the run. Thanks, Access May. Choose a rare card, boss swap, remove a card. I think choosing a rare card's pretty good here. Thunderstrike, buffer, multicast. Multicast is not good. I'm gonna take buffer. To do with the Flaming Elite in Act 1 here, we have to go there. I think it's worth trying to do. We can do 2 campfires. We would have to do an early elite, but probably worth doing. Okay. Big. Right. Early frost. Get the early frost in the deck. For sure. Turbo Blizzard Rebound. I mean, we've been having problems with energy. I'm definitely just going to put a turbo in the deck. The more I'm playing the game, the more I think just putting turbo in your deck in Act 1 is good. Okay. Cold Snap Turbo Chaos. Chaos is great upgraded. I mean, if we could upgrade Chaos, it is better than the Frost. We've already added 1 Frost card. I'm going to add the Chaos. Really like the Chaos. Okay. Wow, we're just getting events here. I'm going to strength pot this fight. I think you're making incredible misplays even before Niao. Every time you start a new run, you click on Defect instead of Watcher. Yes, definitely something to work on for sure. Yeah, lightning cost us 5 health there. Cool-headed again. Alright, well, we've got a couple of cool-headeds. Chaos. Yeah, Turbo's actually just good, isn't it? Turbo's actually just good. Interesting you picked Hallway Fire over question mark there. I always tend to choose question marks on Act 1 and they tend to be good. Yeah, the more I play, the more I find myself not taking events. I take more in Act 2 because Act 2 is quite hard. But generally, I think a lot of events are useless. Anything that is like gain a curse for a relic, I skip every time as that's a dead floor. Gain 5 max HP is pretty useless. Like, there's a lot of like just mediocre things. I'm really happy if I ever get like a remove or an upgrade, but most time we don't. Right. Remove a max HP on offer within Act 1 events. Yeah, I don't really care about max HP. It doesn't really help. Remove is good. But again, removing is something that's generally better in the later game. Okay, can the Imperial the Ursus carry here? Buffer's really nice. Huge. Machine learning, barrage, or compel driver. Alright, I'm going to take machine learning. Probably upgrade it. I could lift. I'm going to upgrade chaos for now. Akabeko is only really good with AoE. Still, in the short fights, it could definitely help. Solid here. Woo. Capacitor. I am going to take one capacitor. Sentries? White noise. Machine learning. Okay, that helps. Buffer, I think we just do. On the certain events, it can only appear at certain times. Easy to get rich one. It can only happen before all the chest next week. There are, yes. There are, yeah. But I think if you had to do, if every single floor before the boss was an enemy, or every single floor was an event, I think you're almost always going to be stronger after you faced all the enemies. You get pots, you get card rewards, you get gold. Events are random, and sometimes they're dead floors. So yeah, generally I go for an event where when I feel like I need a break, I need to try to not take damage. And even if I don't get a great reward, it's okay. A lot of the time I like to have golds, because if we get a shop, sometimes we get a shop obviously, so it's better to do an event when you have a bit of gold behind you as well. Events can be dead floors, but enemies can be dead defect. That is true. But you need to find block, and you're much more likely to find block from fighting an enemy than doing an event. Two extra draw a turn is good. This fight is hard. The random lightning hits are really a problem. There's a void in between all those days mixed in there. Okay. I mean, this is the Flaming Elite. So getting this done now is... we could be very happy with in the long run. Right. Hey, Van Fury, how are we doing? What's going on? Right. Defend here. Yes. Getting rid of extra days each turn. The machine learnings are definitely good here. They're going to make energy better as well. Because we're going to draw more cards a turn. Every turn. And so it's going to make Turbo stronger. Which maybe means we want to upgrade Turbo or add more Turbos. Calipers. Wow. So that could be insane if we get really strong block. These don't really help. Sweeping Beam is okay with Akabeko. We could take one Sweeping Beam here for the Akabeko. I think it is worth. I wouldn't take any more though. Just have it as a one-of in the deck. Yeah, not bad, thank you. Not bad, thanks. Going away tomorrow. Yeah, got a lot of traveling to do tomorrow morning. I've got to do like about 2.5 hour drive, and then we've got a 2-hour flight, and then we've got a bus and 2 trains. So yeah, the early hours of tomorrow morning for me is just going to be travel, which might be quite painful, but once I'm there, should have a great time. Where are you off to? I'm off to Italy with Lizzie, my mom, my brother, and my brother's partner. Right. Cool-headed Sunderclaw. Sunder is very good in the early game. Great for Act 2 as well. Right, do we do enemies or events here? This is the point where, like, we've got quite a lot of gold, and we've got 2 pots. This is where I'd be leaning maybe more towards events. Because I'd be happy if we got a shop. We also are not looking for pots because we've already got 2. So this is the point where I think going for events is decent. Obtain Golden Idol. Okay, that's fine. We lose max HP. We're in Italy. I'm going to Lake Iseo. And again, this is just a dead floor. Like, we can lose HP to try and find a relic, or we could lose HP and not find a relic. Or we could just leave and it's a dead floor. So, realistically, we've got Golden Idol when we could have done 2 enemies, which are card rewards and gold and stuff. It's like, yeah. In hindsight, after knowing what the events were, the enemies would have been even better. Even though we had a good setup for events. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Sunder's a big upgrade. Fear Pot plus Sunder is 60 damage. Okay. Not the best pop. Wow, this is pretty scary, actually. I'm going to use skill... I should use skill pot on a different turn, actually. Okay. Isio's a 1-hour trip from where I live. Oh, really? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, what should I do in Italy? What's the best things I gotta do while I'm in Italy? I'm hoping for a bit of a chilled holiday rather than a lively one, but we'll see. Right, I gotta go skill pot here. Reinforced body, chill, tempest. Chill is fine. We've got to keep pushing the damage. Eat the... Northern Italy is good for hiking and spas. Okay. I actually think Rome is an amazing destination, but it's not super chill. Yeah, I've never been to Rome. Would like to go, though. That's quite a big pop. Ooh, that saved us a lot of health, but now we've got a lot of slimes. That's a lot of... Oh, no! Are you kidding me? We drew Void and Sunder at the same time? That's disgusting. Okay. I mean, we would have been fine if we could play the Sunder here. The downside of Turbo. Turbo losing us the run, maybe? Careful using your phone. Your network provider may charge you roaming charges. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was horrible. That was horrible, man. Not enough damage in that deck. I mean, our relics were pretty terrible. I did like going for the Flaming Elite. I thought going for the Flaming Elite was good. The deck just really lacked damage. Really lacked damage. Okay. Also, if you like wine, you should visit Franciorta Wine Cellars. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about doing having some nice wine, but I don't really know anything about Italian wine, so I'm a bit of a wine noob. Would kind of just pick a random one and try it. Franciacorta. If you can travel across to Lake Garda, Sirmione is stunning. Okay, yeah, we might do that on one day. We're not sure yet. Sirmione, what is that? Commune in the province of Brescia. Okay. It does look nice. Right, come on then. Let me just put some lunch in the microwave. 1 second. Choose a card to obtain. Max HP plus 7. Take 18 damage for 250 gold or more spot. Right. $250 gold. We do have an early shot. Right. Prediction for this one. Prediction for this one. Come on. I feel like we've had... I don't know. We've had some runs where... the deck feels really strong. And we've had some runs where the deck... I do think the main problem is consistently block. I mean, sometimes it's energy, but I think most of the time it's not having enough block. I mean, that last run was just not enough damage, so... I do think most of the runs it's block, though. And some of the runs it's... Okay, so some of the runs it's... If we're dying in Act 1, it's usually not enough damage. If we're dying in Act 2, it's usually because we went for elites we didn't need to. And if we're dying in the late game, it's usually because... But to be fair, dying in Act 2 can also be to not having enough block. If we're dying in the late game, it's because of not enough block or scaling. Generally. Right, new prediction. Will we win this run? We'll get some gold, so that we can go straight to this shop. Boot sequence or anchor relic, a premium with defect. Definitely. Definitely. So if we're dying, it's because we don't have enough damage, block, scaling, or we make the wrong decisions. Exactly. I mean, turns like this, like what I've literally just started the run. We've got the basic deck, we're taking 13 damage to a basic enemy, just because of bad draw. Having more block or consistency is so important. Ball lightning. Goes straight in. That's some damage. We love an early ball lightning. Not going to take any more. I'm not going to take that one chip damage there. Get rid of that. Okay. Cool-headed, compile, or stack. Right, we'll get a frost in. Shop. Right, we've got a lot of gold. We need a big shop here. Frozen egg. Thread a needle. I mean, it's got to be frozen egg, right? With self-repair as well. Self-repair plus is going to be really nice for us. Frozen egg. Self-repair plus. I think it just has to be. We could take charge battery as well. That's some block. We've got bad draw lock and bad weather. Yes, bad weather's a problem. I'm just going to close the blinds 1 second. Bad draw lock, bad weather. Bad food. Do we want to do an elite? We have fire pot and we've added one ball lightning. It's not quite enough, really. There's the flaming elite, though. That's what we got to go for. We can do campfire, elite, campfire. Let's do that. After these. Remove a card. I'm going to toss a... Possibly have. Flying boss. I'm going to toss a defend. Saving the fire. Which is a shame. We do take quite a lot here. But self-repair helps. Chaos, hologram, go for the eyes. Chaos. Upgrade chaos. Alright. This is a bit optimistic, potentially, going for this elite. Sentries. Yeah, this might be a bit optimistic. Especially seeing as we are nearly dead already. I've heard the #1 thing to do in Italy is stay in the hotel room and play Slay the Spire. Defect specifically, yes. And die in Act 1. Okay. I think we die next turn. We don't. We don't die next turn. That's big. We might actually get through it. Incredible scenes here. 2 health. It's going to turn to 12. Me on the bone as well. Oh, shit. We're getting healing. We're getting healing. We've now got genetic algorithm. We've just got to stay alive. We'll upgrade that. Chest. Pair. 10 max HP. There we go. Health is coming to us. Gotta stay alive goes for upgrade. Gotta be done. Fuck. That's bad. Self-repaired bottom card in the deck. Unfortunate. Ow. Wow, this went about as bad as it could have gone. Cold Snap. Right, we have 2 Frost cards, 2 Lightning cards, and a Chaos, which is random. We might have to dodge the Flaming Elite here. Cool-headed plus. See what happens in this event. Remove, transform, or upgrade a card. I'm happy to transform a strike. We're still definitely in the transforming stage of the run. Core Surge. That's a good one. Strike, turn to Core Surge. We could go to the shop and buy a pot to fight the Flaming Elite. Let's do it. Or we could go to the shop and not be able to afford a single of the pots because they're all the expensive ones. Okay. All the expensive ones. Claw. I can't bring myself to take Claw, to be honest. Thank you, that's lovely. Oh, this is gonna be rough, bro. Right, I'm just gonna take Sweeping Beam, but this is gonna be rough. Ugh. Is there a way? I mean, we have no powers here. Chaos could give us away. Ooh. Okay, energy. Wait. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a way here, to be honest. Cool-headed is good, because it's a way of us spending our energy. Nice. This is actually a really good turn. Solid turn there. This is going a lot better than I was expecting it to go, to be honest. Is Defect just good at killing elites in Act 1? I don't know. Maybe we need to be going for more elites in Act 1, less elites in Act 2. And And that's just the way to do it. Because that's a very dead Lagavulin that I thought was going to kill us. I thought that was going to kill us. Even more healing. Defragment plus is big. Oh, shit. Things are turning around. Things are turning around. Right. Slime boss wrecked us last time. We definitely want more damage. We're going to upgrade Sweeping Beam. Okay. We're going to get the orb slots.
Control_Alt_Del just resubscribed for 2 months.
Okay. Yo, Control Alt Delete. Welcome out to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Chaos. Jewel cast. We do get a pop on it. Right. I think we might actually be okay here. I think we're going to be okay. Defect is generally a very strong character when others play it. I usually have no idea how to make it strong. Yeah, I really struggle with Defect, to be fair. I'm just purely playing Defect at the moment because it's my worst character. But yeah, I think Defect is really hard. We have been having some rough runs today, to be fair. We've had some good ones as well. Bit of a mixed bag, really. Right. Big. Oh, Lord. Echo Form Plus, Biased Cog Plus, or Creative AI Plus. I want all of these. Because we've already got Core Surge, it makes Biased Cog a lot more pickable. And Biased Cog is probably the best in Act 2. Where we need very fast scaling. Biased Cog is big. I do love AI, though. AI is just slow. Right, I'm going to go Biased Cog. I think it's the best for Act 2, and the other two are good later. Ectoplasm, Empty Cage, Tiny House. Tiny House is terrible. Oh, God. Right, I'm gonna go Empty Cage here. It's not amazing, though. -2 strikes. And I don't think we want to do Elites in Act 2 here, really. Bias Cog is kind of nice, but I don't think our deck is good enough. Maybe do an Elite up there, we'll see. We'll try and do some events. Okay. Okay, played the Bias Cog. We drew Core Surge way too late here. Barrage Plus. I'm gonna take it. We fill our orb slots up quite fast. Yeah, I mean, Bias Cog is just way better than Creative AI or Echo Form in these fights. That's the thing. Damn. This hurts. I mean, the self-repair is incredibly important because we are taking so much damage. Nice. Compile driver. Solid. Right. Dodge the elites. This hurts. Really hurts. Right, would like to draw that self-repair again, please. There it is. Okay. Machine Learning Plus. Alright, that's card draw in our starting hand. We are going to start looking for more energy now. Card draw in starting hand is great, but it doesn't stop us taking all this huge damage. Frost Orbs help. Man, Chaos summoning 2 Frost Orbs is very strong. Right, I'm dex playing right now. It's a hard fight. Cool Surge. Pretty good. Right, his cog is good. Oh, here we go. Ball, Lightning, Recycle, or Glacier? I think it's Glacier. I like Recycle, and it gives us energy as well. But we need block. Big block. So Glacier goes in. Generic algorithm, 15 block. Oh, Core Surge biased cog here. We can actually do it. That's big. Really big, actually. God, the Glacier is so good. So good. Nice. Chill, Cold Snap, Steam Barrier. Right, I'm taking Chill, and I'm actually going to try to upgrade it. Getting Chill in our starting hand is a big deal. Do we want to do multiple elites? We do have a good pot. We could do Elite, Elite, Campfire Shop, Elite. Although we have been talking about how we want to play it more safe in Act 2. So probably not. We probably just go and do one of them. Spin to win? Or spin to lose? Ah, nice. Spin to win a relic. Good. Mercury Hourglass. That helps with elites. Can we just bias cog here? Or is it too aggressive? I think we do it. Focus on damage. Yeah. was definitely the play to use Bias Cog here for sure. Wow. Smashed it in the end. Another ball lightning. How many do we have? I mean, we've only got one, but we've also got barrage now, and we've got other attacks. I don't think we need another ball lightning. Hologram is quite good, but needs an upgrade. And we do want energy right now. Skip. Matryoshka. Is that even worth taking? It probably only gives us one relic later. And it does also make Cursed Key worth. Like, we could definitely go for Cursed Key if we take the Sapphire Key here. And Matryoshka doesn't help us at all right now anyway. It's only good if we get very lucky. So I'm going to go blue key. Right. We do have Core Surge Bias Cog turn 1, which is nice. Defect, I think, is the character that, likes the bottles. Probably the boat parts and the bottles the most. The free block and also picking cards to be in your starting hand. Block that exactly. Oh. Nice that we're not having to use a pot here. And are we back to full health? Yes, we are. Back to full health. Dupe pot instead of this pot. Streamline, Equilibrium, we'll go for the eyes. Equilibrium could be good for retaining things. We could retain, like, Bias Cog or Core Surge. I do like go for the eyes, though. Also, Equilibrium doesn't help with that energy issue. I think with that energy issue and having more draw, go for the eyes, this makes sense. I'm gonna take go for the eyes. Chill is definitely helping. It's definitely helping. It's not like loads and loads of blocks straight away, but... it's definitely giving us a little bit more block at the start each time. Defrag, cool-headed. Nice. Leap plus. Okay. I accept the leap plus. We're on full health, so we can get an upgrade. We can upgrade the dual cast. Helps with energy. Shop, we got 246 gold. Ooh! We could go creative AI and turbo here. I'm doing it. There's some scaling. There's some energy. Into the elite. Let's do it. Feel strong enough. Still chaos. Just playing a load of junk. Got a long way to go here. We could dupe pot creative AI. It's not really the fight for it. We already blocked this. Extra draw each turn is good. I'm liking the machine learnings, actually. Ooh. Suddenly we just have damage up. Genetic algorithm working hard here. Very nice. A great elite killer. We get rewarded with mummy hand. Love a mummy hand. Double energy, blizzard, or equilibrium. We're going to take double energy. Go to this campfire. Upgrade, go for the eyes. Alright. Now we're popping. I'm thinking about dupe pot and creative AI here. The mummy hand is nuts. Okay. Now a heat sinks? Yes, please. I mean, we might not need to use dupe pot here. We could dupe pot for creative AI, but maybe just one creative AI is enough. Is there any rule or advice I want to take turbo? Not really. Generally, I find that with defect, I do need energy, and it costs 0, so it's one of the easiest 0-cost energy cards to use. The more expensive cards, the more draw you have in the deck, the better it's going to become. But the more I play, the more I've been taking it, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to dupe pot the AI. This is a boss fight. Man, when we get energy from Chaos, it's amazing. We're just generating powers every turn. First one gets played twice. Okay. More creative AIs? Okay, it's probably a bit ridiculous now. I mean, Storm is really cool once we got all these AIs off. Storm is actually great. Machine Learning Plus, Reboot, or Echo Form. I mean, how good / bad is it to have 2 Machine Learnings in our starting hand? I should probably just go Echo Form. Echo Form it is. Right. Velvet Choker, Astrolabe, or Slaver Scholar. I'm gonna go Slaver Scholar. Pretty straightforward there. And we don't have to go for the Flaming Elite. This is nice. We don't have loads of money. Events are good. How do we feel about elites? Not amazing. But we do have stuff prepared to keep us tops up throughout the act. Right, I do like Act 3 events. I'm going to go through quite a few events here. Why are events good right now? I'm never able to judge events. So there's different events in each act. Generally, I consider the Act 3 events to be very strong. This is the one where you fight a boss from Act 1 and get a rare relic. That's really strong. The one that's called Sensory Stone, where you get the option of 3 lots of 3 colorless cards. That's a really strong event as well. There's just less bad events in Act 3. So I feel like in Act 3, I'm pretty happy to go for the events. In the other acts, there's more events that are like gain a relic for a curse and something that has like a minimal effect. Get 50 gold or something, or, you know. Hard to play Echo Form here. But we can. Wow, that went pretty well. First card gets played twice. Very nice. Go for the Ice Recursion Claw. We are going to skip event. Right, we played Bias Cog immediately here. So that puts us in a little bit of a rush. but hopefully we're fine. Chillin'. Love the heat sinks. Okay. Another chill turbo reinforced body. I'm gonna take turbo again. We probably don't need any more energy things now, though. Defrag. Focus pot is really good to save for one of the really late fights if we can. Ow. Right, should play bias cog, definitely. This cog gets played twice. Okay, I'm already kind of happy playing AI now. And cool. Charge battery plus Hello World plus recursion. Right, we'll take the charge battery, bit of block, and some energy help as well. Here we go. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. I'm pretty happy with our deck already. I think we've upgraded the most important cards. 999 gold for 2 curses. It's going to be very hard to remove them. There's no shops. So it's an easy fighter boss for a rare relic. And we're pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this. Should we cog it up? Got quite a lot of damage to do, to be fair. I'm not going to cog there. We're just here with self-repair. Echo form is great. Self-repair twice is nice. Okay, self-repair gives us the healing we needed. Orb slots are not around right now. Don't know where the orb slots all are. Am I a coward? Because it seems to me that there's no situation where I'd feel like you can no longer heal in any way whatsoever was worth it. I think it's one of the things in the game that I probably like more than most people. The amount of upgrades you get from that event is so massive. Like, you get so much stronger. that the downside, I think, is often fine to accept. Because you get so much stronger. With certain decks, you get so much stronger that you basically just never take any damage again. But you need to be only really picking it when you've got a deck where, when it is fully upgraded, it's very consistent and has a lot of block. If you don't have a lot of block, and if you don't have a lot of block and draw, then you can get screwed. Is it just win more? I mean, upgrading like 20 cards isn't win more, it's just good. Win more is like when you've already won. Okay. Fossilized Helix. Double energy. I think we're doing okay on energy now. Double turbo. Double energy. Two charge batteries. Like, I don't think I need to take any more energy. So I'm going to skip those. Card, man. I mean, this is generally a useless event. Sweeping Beam. I don't want that. Don't want Regret either. Oh, God. There's 2 regrets. Biased Cog. Oh! Skim. Oh. Okay. Recall. There are Silent decks that like it, especially, I think. Yeah, I do think Silent is the character that I pick it with the most. Because Silent has quite a lot of draw and... Like, if you upgrade Silence cards, they give you more block and more draw, generally. Like, upgrading Acrobatics, upgrading Backflip, Deflect, Reflex. It's usually, like, more block, more draw, which helps you not take any damage and also makes you stronger and more efficient. Like, it's... You can get a really good engine going. Useless event, you say? I did say that, yes. Usually it's a useless event. Usually it's a useless event. Right, Core Surge Bias Cog. Didn't get to play Echo Form, that's disappointing. I can't really play the second Bias Cog. Capacitor's nice. Double turbo getting in the way there. Okay, now we just go for it. Stormer's in play. Biased Cog is in play. Win. Chill, hologram, or stack. Hologram's good with an upgrade. We do have a campfire coming up. What are we about to upgrade? We could upgrade hologram. Yeah. I'm going to take and upgrade hologram here. Okay. Bottle Tornado. That's great. What do we bottle? Echo Form? Surely it's gotta be Echo Form. Alright, Echo Form. Receive 2 Madness. We are not gonna go with the Madness here. We're gonna just move on. Machine learning and echo form turn 1 is great. Trying to save these bots. What's that first? I mean, we got Dodo and Deco first. Biased cog not worth here. Self-repair twice. Okay, we can play a biased cog now because we've got the core surge up. So we double AI. Into cog. Where are the orb slots, man? Where are the orb slots? Okay. Double defrag. I mean, we could potentially double, core surge and then double bias cog turn after. Something like that. Storms. Nice. What do we get? Dreamcatcher. So... our relics are really helping so far. Our relics are definitely helping. Which is why it's kind of hard to argue against doing elites. But in Act 2, they're worth avoiding. Unless you're right at the end of the act, I think. And you have exactly the right deck for it. Can we turn off the streak counter since we're only playing defect? It makes it look like you've been 0-0-0-0 for days. Yeah, maybe we should, to be fair. But, no, I'm going away tomorrow, so I'm just going to leave it for now. Mummy's hand has been giving more than 2 energy average per turn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Very nice. I mean, if I could save both of these pots all the way for the heart, that is what we're going for. Echo form has been played. We lost our buffer. Ugh. This isn't great. Really don't want to buy a cog here, but maybe we have to. We should, really. Very nice. Where did my core surge go? Where's our artifact go? I don't know where our artifact went. Played core after. What?
Draki259 just resubscribed for 40 months. Yo.
Yo, Drake Eye. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. How you doing? Machine learning. Glacier. Dead? Dead. Chaos Barrage or Darkness? Skip. We're getting there. We're getting there. Take some damage here. We can hopefully self-repair twice this fight. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. That works. We only have the one way of getting rid of, like stripping off, getting artifact. Defrag. This works very well. I didn't need to dual cast that was silly. Whatever. Okay. Skip. What do we upgrade here? Right, I'm definitely putting my fingers in my mouth way less since having this necklace. 100%. Right, Your streamer's winning, she said, yeah. I think so, anyway. We're close to winning. Not won yet, but we're close to winning. Maybe. I don't know what the upgrade is here. Double energy or turbo, probably? Do double energy. Had you made an AI that runs Slay the Spire and teaches itself, do you think it would reach a 100% winning algorithm? No. Because there's been proven runs where it's impossible to win. So even the absolute perfect play every single time, it's possible to lose. Yeah, there's at least one unwinnable seed. Bro, imagine if you're on like a 20 win streak and then you just get like a literal unwinnable seed. Cool-headed twice. The unwinnable seed was on silent, yeah. Yeah, it was forced. I think it was forced flaming Lagavulin with no damage card rewards. Yeah, it's absolutely brutal. Core Surge twice would be good. Alright, Core Surge twice. Because that allows us to play Biased Cog. We're still lacking on draw. Like, Heat Sinks is actually a really, really good card. I found myself wanting Heat Sinks quite a lot. Speak of the devil. So weird. I seem to get unwinnable seeds all the time. Yeah, right, okay.
JWPT93 just resubscribed for 67 months. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was a registered 6 offender.
What? Welcome back to the Jackals, JWPT. Thank you very much. A 6 offender. Bias cog. Oh my god, they're dead. They're dead. Really trying to save our pots. This is the type of fight where we could use pots, but I really would like not to. Well, we take damage here no matter what. Core Surge, Bias Cog, Chaos Cog Snap, Energy, AI twice. I'd like to self-repair twice. We should pull back Frost here. I'm actually going to try and... We got meal ticket. We don't need to self-repair twice. We heal in the shop anyway. Right, Storm twice looks good, but we gotta go Capasso, really. Alright, we're much more comfortable now. Much more comfortable. It sinks. Oh shit, Storm again. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Can we get it? I think so. Yes, I do. Nice. Okay, Act 4. Let's go. Right, we will upgrade Turbo now. What do we do in this shop? There's Purity, Reboot, Equilibrium, remove a card. I mean, Equilibrium is okay. It is kind of okay. I've been thinking about Equilibrium multiple times this run. I think I'm going to take it. Equilibrium, remove a strike. Fairy pot. Is Fairy better than Focus or Capacity? I think these are really good pots for us right now, to be honest. I think these are really good pots for us. Ah. They're mid in a Spirit Shield. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna toss the Focus pot for Fairy. Alright. Let's go. I don't think Fury is a consideration in this deck. I don't think we have quite enough draw. Right, our first card gets played twice. We take damage here every time. Compile twice or leap twice? I think going for the draw is the way. Okay. We still have one artifact, which is nice. Ooh, we get to get the second bias cog off. Right, I think I am going to double self-repair. I don't think we even play more lightning. I think we just chill. Sit on the frost, because that big damage is incoming. Here it is. Here is big damage. Defrag twice. I mean, generic algorithm twice is good. But proc the frost here. Okay, we get another frost back. Echo form. Our first 3 cards get played twice now. Okay, gradually getting there. 14 times 4. Yeah, if we could just get some orb slots, we'd be a lot happier. I love it when he does the Jack special. Okay, what is the Jack special? What is that? So close. Okay, there we go. Got it. Finally, we get capacitor. It's a bit late now. Right, bottled lightning. Creative AI. What skill do we always want in our starting hand? Equal. I mean, we always have echo form. And we always have chill, right? So we got chill and echo form every time. And then we've got 3 random cards. Oh, we also always have machine learning. So we always have machine learning, echo form, and chill. Double energy. I mean, we're gonna get our fossilized helix procced, right? So it's kind of nice to get something to not get that procced. Like, it'd be nice to do charge battery. If we just do the unupgraded charge battery, it's not enough, though. It has to be upgraded charge battery. So I can play charge, and machine learning, and ecoform, and chill. Okay. There's only one card we don't know, and it's Ascender's Bane. Right, if it's doing the single target attack, we can just take the hit potentially here. Ooh, multi-attack. That is bad for us. That is definitely bad. Although, holy shit, double genetic algorithm blocks the whole thing. Wow. That's good. That was a great turn, too. Shit. I mean, I want a Course Edge Bias Cog. We could double Course Edge to get 2 artifact. It's very strong. But we lose our fairy. I think it's fine. It's better to just get the bias cog down now. We take some damage, sure. But it's only, what, 27? And now we have lots of focus, and we can play the other biased cog as well. I can even hologram for the other biased cog if we want it. There it is. Huge focus. Okay, drawn past one of our AIs. Gonna draw here. Alright, that's the second AI. I'm gonna play it. Okay, block most of that. We're also pushing a good chunk of damage so far. Only our first card gets played twice. Need more frost. Okay, so we've got one storm up. Double glacier is good here. Machine learning's nice. Big. Wait, I've just realized I've only got lightning up now. What the fuck? So we've got double buffer. Cool. That's a lot of damage pushed. A lot of damage pushed here. Keep pushing. Ah, good. Good, good, good. Okay. I mean, this deck had a lot of the good stuff. We had a lot of the good stuff in here, right? We had Echo Form, we had Creative AI, we had Bias Cog with Core Surge, and the bottles towards the end were amazing. Like, bottling Echo Form into bottling. Like, the bottles were really good. Mummy Hand was nuts. Yeah, this deck did have a lot of the good defect stuff in. I mean, in terms of how I played compared to normal, I definitely took, you know, I wouldn't normally, like prior to this last week or so, I wouldn't normally have 2 turbos in my deck. So that's something we've definitely done a bit differently. I possibly wouldn't have machine learning either, so getting a bit more draw and a bit more energy is something I'm learning to get on board with in defect. I'm always looking for draw and energy in silent, but I don't really tend to do it in defect as much, but... Right. Looked like a disaster in Act 1. AI is so nice in the end game there. And to be honest, the bro, generic algorithm is so good every time as well, honestly. It's such an insane card. As well as self-repair. Like, the runs where we have self-repair, we feel in a much, much, much better spot to just keep us topped up the whole time. Is this a 24-hour stream to leave the fans with enough content for the rest of the week? I have been thinking about doing some YouTube videos, actually. There might be some YouTube videos coming up later this week. We'll see. Right. Would like to make it 2 in a row. First, though, we are being sponsored. We're being sponsored this month. By Holzkern, who have sent me some jewelry, actually. They've sent me 3 necklaces. This one I've got on right now. And a couple of others as well. They've given me a code, so anyone can get 15% off anything on their website. They basically do really high quality jewelry that's made with a lot of natural materials. This one has a tiger's eye in it, just a gemstone. Let me get a little close up on this. Ooh, pretty. But I'm actually really liking it. I don't know if there's many people in chat that wear jewelry, but I've never really been a massive jewelry guy. But I think a necklace is pretty cool. They've got loads of. I was looking through a lot of the things on their website. Actually, they've got some like wood. They've got lots of different woods. So they've got like oak and maple and these different woods that are like integrated into the jewelry. And then they've got stones as well, like marble and onyx. And there's lots of pretty colors. They've got men's stuff and women's stuff. Necklaces, earrings, watches. Let's have a look. Wooden watches. The wooden watches, I think, look really cool. They look really cool. Some of them have like leaf in the design as well. But yeah, they're sponsoring the stream this month. I've got a few necklaces that I'm gonna be wearing, and they're also giving us some gift vouchers, which I'm going to be giving away via marbles. So we've got high stakes marbles this month, which is very exciting. There's not going to be any marbles this week, but next week and the following week and the week after, we will have some high stakes marbles with some gift codes to give away. But there's also a link below the stream. If anyone would like to check the website out, you get 15% off with my code. If anything you order is like the wrong size, you can send it back within 24 days. You can exchange or get a full refund. Yeah. Always thought Tiger's Eye was such a cool name for a gem. It is. It is. Not gonna lie, I did click through earlier, and the women's watches all look really nice. I'm tempted. Oh, nice. An actual Tiger's Eye. Not actual. No. Not actual. But yeah, they've got lots of nice women's things as well. Obviously, I've mainly been looking through the men's stuff. But yeah, a lot of them is like combining like some of it's, this is like low carbon steel, so it doesn't like corrode or like rust. With the gemstone put in like a little part of it, and a lot of them is like that. You've got like one metal, and then you've got like a gemstone within the metal. But yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited for this sponsorship this month, and there's gonna be a couple more necklaces I'm gonna be whipping out on stream. So you'll have to let me know what you think of the other ones as well. What do you think? Do you think I could pull off a necklace? I think I can. I mean, this one's more like a chain, really. It's like a chain with just like a stone in the chain. Looks nice. Seems good. Looks like a surfer, bro. Surfer, bro? I need to dye my hair blonde. Don't pull it off. The butterfly one is pretty. Right. Anyway, that's there. We're gonna be yeah, wearing jewelry throughout the month, and we're gonna get back to the game and play another defect run and see if we can get 2 back-to-back wins. Right. Transform a card. Max HP plus 7. Obtain a curse and transform 2 cards, or boss swap. Oh, they can also be nice gifts. Also nice gift ideas. Gotta get that one in there. Right. Slime boss. Does it help you if we buy stuff? It always helps me if you buy stuff. Just spent £105 on clothes today. Damn. What did you get? What did you buy, High Form? I mean, I don't actually buy clothes that often. Like nowadays, I don't really buy clothes often at all. But when I do buy a new piece of clothing, I'll usually spend quite a lot of time picking between things, and usually go for something that's like quality and that I'm 100% sure I really like. And just feel good about this one piece of clothing rather than just buying like lots of random crap that I don't even like that much. Right. TCB just told me that my wedding present came from Holskird. Wait, really? Really? Do you like your watch? Did she say to use code Jackie at the checkout during your wedding vows? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got to use code Jackie to get the 15% off. Might not have got that in there. You're a big fan. Nice. Yo, which one did you get? Which one was it? Yo, I think the watches are really cool, man. Right, what are we doing here? We have Slime Boss. We have Shop. Elite, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Campfire. I mean, I like transforming 2, but I don't like a curse. We could transform 2 and then just remove the curse in the first shop. That is always an option. Plus 15% marriage duration if you use code Jackie during vows. Oh, God. Oh, it's a marble and silver one. Let's have a look. Sneaky peek at, Scion's Watch there. Oh, nice. I love the blue. Honestly, I really like a lot of the blue stuff they've got. They've got some really nice blues. I think a lot of the blue stuff is marble. But it looks really nice. Of course you got a marbles one. Oh, bro, that should be the rule, actually. If anyone wins one of the codes, they've got to buy something out of marble. But from winning marbles. Big fan. Awesome. Right. Transform. I would think I would rather just transform 1 rather than transform 2 and have to remove something. So I'm just going to transform a strike into a bullseye. That is a good transform. Turns a bad damage card into a... Well, a good Act 1 damage card. It's not great later on, but it's pretty good right now. I would like to do the Flaming Elite in Act 1. Honestly, this is a run where I don't mind going through an early shop. Because I don't feel very strong. But I want to be able to kill at least an Elite or 2. Bullseye could be also in a fight like Champ as well. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Bullseye's good against Lagavulin. It's good against Nob. It's good against all the Act 1 bosses. So it is fine for now. Steam Barrier, Static Discharge, Turbo. So we have been liking Turbo more to the point where I kind of am pretty happy to just put it in the deck. But is Steam Barrier better right now? Yes. Steam Barrier is better right now. I mean, doing Elite Campfire Elite is probably going to be way too aggressive. We're probably not doing that. Which would mean that going to this shop is okay. Let's go. Oh, no, there's pellets! Pellets right there, bro. Boot sequence is amazing. So is FTL. Right, do we go boot sequence or FTL here? I'm going to go boot sequence. It's such a great card. Okay, turn 1 block not really needed here, but fine. We've added 2 block cards now, so definitely want to be looking for damage. Glacier. I mean, I'm not turning that down. Okay, we've added some strong block cards. Glacier and boot sequence. Our defense is looking much stronger. Our attack, not so much. We have the bullseye, that's it. I think Bullseye's one of those cards that's good early and then again late game. The extra artifact strip and vulnerable is nice. Reasonable take, reasonable take. Doom and Gloom, Fusion, or Storm. We're going to take Doom and Gloom. We need some damage. Okay. We took a lot of damage if we Doom and Gloom there, but it could be sketchy because it might take loads of damage here anyway. Jewelcast does block that. I'm actually navigating this fight pretty well. Yeah, that was good. Capacitor, Steam Barrier, or Sweeping Beam. Oh, I mean, we love a Capacitor. We just love it too much. Right, we know we have to do at least 1 Elite. Do we just go to do 1 now? Or do we do Campfire first? I mean, I quite like upgrading Doom and Gloom and Bullseye for early damage. I'm going to do 1 now. Right, we've got Sentries. Honestly, I think I'm going to Liquid Bronze this fight. It's not really good. This is a fight where it does actually do something at least. Right, this is also an energy pot. Oh, God. Using all the pots straight away. Okay. So we take the 9, and hopefully we shouldn't take too much more damage now. Should be relatively smooth from here. Played Steam Barrier once yet? No, most of the time I've been drawing it at the same time as other block cards. But there we go. Symbiotic Virus. Starting with a Dark Orb is really good. Fission? Right, Fission is so good. What do we upgrade though? Because I was going to upgrade damage, but now we've got the Fission. It's a very tempting upgrade. It's too good, bro, isn't it? It's just too good. We're upgrading Fission, especially when we have 2 starting orbs. So, like, it's always evoking at least 2 orbs. It's so good. It is, yeah, it is essentially a damage upgrade as well. Horn Cleat is very good for keeping us alive. I'm thinking about doing the Flaming Elite here. Don't think you've got enough orb generation to upgrade Fission. I think because we've got the Dark Orb, it's always evoking 2 anyway. And we do have 1, 2, 3 cards that generate orbs currently. Right, it's... Oh, God, it's max HP Knob. Okay, that is a bad one. That is a bad one. We're probably going to have to come around to dual cast this. Do we zap? Yeah. With the Fission, we have to. So we could do... We could do Glacier Fission. Or we could do Doom and Gloom Fission. I mean, this is going to do 27 damage. This will do 12, which is 39. Doom and Gloom Fission rather than Glacier Fission. No, I think Glacier Fission is better. Oof, this is sketchy. Take 14. But then we win. Okay. I mean, that was decent. This was the Flaming Elite. It was always going to be hard. We got through it quite well there. Go for the Ice Steam Barrier Barrage. We've taken orb slots, which makes Barrage a consideration. Especially when the boss is not one where Go for the Ice is good against. I'm going to take Barrage. We could take damage here. The reason to take damage is to try and find Doom and Gloom, but we have Horn Cleat for next turn anyway, so we're actually in a pretty good spot next turn. Nice. Chaos, Sweeping Beam, or Claw. So I'm at a point now where I feel like I'm quite behind on upgrades. I want to upgrade Barrage, Doom and Gloom, Zap, Capacitor. Chaos is good, but it's yet another card I want to upgrade. So I'm thinking about slowing down on the upgrades now. I'm going to skip these. Can we get a new prediction? Will we win this run? Yes, we can. Bad. Wait, is this prediction for the last run? Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. I think it's better to block this out. All right. Recursion stack Steam Barrier. I might have fucked that up a bit. I'm not going to go Recursion. To be honest, I'm going to skip all of those. What is the best upgrade right now? Capacitor is better for late game. Barrage is strong. Doom and Gloom is strong. Bullseye is okay. I do like the Doom and Gloom upgrade. I feel like the AoE is good. Do an enemy. Want some more draw in this deck, I think. The fission's great, but then after the fission, we don't really do anything. That was quite nice. Force Field, Claw, Cool-Headed is good. Right, I'm thinking we need to rest here. I would love to upgrade. Man, Barrage is a really good upgrade. Going into this boss. I think we need to rest, though. I think we need to rest. And I'm going to sit on our damage orbs here. Deck spot next turn. Or just chill out and go Glacier. We push a lot of damage with Jewel Cast next turn, but it's not going to be bullseyed anymore. I am going to deck spot. Okay, taking this one slow. Oh, here we go. Slow and then suddenly very fast. Fission, Seek, or Thunderstrike. We do already have a Fission in the deck. I'm pretty happy to take a Seek now. Let's take a Seek. Pyramid, Ectoplasm, Slaver's Collar. Been liking Pyramid. Have been liking Pyramid. We're going to take it. And we've got a handful of relics. Handful of relics. Are we going to be dodging elites in Act 2? Possibly, although Fission is great in Act 2. I would like an early shop here with 268 gold. Let's go to the shop. Seek what? Focus is what we're craving here. And we're going to want more energy. Now we've got the pyramid, we definitely want more energy. Okay, getting rid of its plated armor bit by bit. Force field boot sequence overclock. I don't think a second boot sequence helps. What about overclock? The burns are a problem. I'm gonna skip. What about... Force field can be good, but it's not good yet. I'm gonna skip. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck. Self-repair, loop, sunder, defrag. We were just saying how we really wanted focus. But self-repair is super unique. And sunder is very good for Act 2. And double energy is great. Oh, man. I kind of want to take defrag, though. Self-repair, though, bro. Self-repair is so much healing. We do have more block turn 1, and we do have more block turn 2, though. So there is that. I'm gonna go defrag. Shop. Biased cog. Shackles. Shackles is nice with pyramid. Bottled lightning. We could literally have Seek always in our starting hand, which is amazing. Seek always in your opening hand is so strong. So strong that I might actually not take Biased Cog here. So strong that I might not take Biased Cog. I think Bottled Lightning on Seek is just so insane. And we definitely need to upgrade the Seek now. One bird down. Is a random card better than a card you always want? What if the random card is a card you want? I don't think a random card is better than a card you always want. No. That doesn't make much sense. Claw plus heat sinks or overclock. So if we get more energy, heat sinks can be good. And I have been really liking heat sinks. So I'm going to put it in. But we've got to make a real big effort to find more energy now. Bestow Chaos? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Jackie's always so serious now. He even interests his money. Am I serious? Um, 11, 18. We are going to take damage here. Unless we fission. $12 times 2. Actually blocking all of that. Glacier is great. Okay. So that is a lot of damage, but we're better set up to block that now. The Stone Chaos is not going to do anything here. Ooh. 6. Not quite lethal. Focus pot. Go for the eyes is good. Take focus pot here. Right, upgrade that Seek. That's good. Obtain a relic, become cursed. We have Obamori, so we can claim our tiny chest and not be very happy about it. Slavers are brutal. This is going to have to be a focus pot already. Seek, Doom and Gloom, and Fission. I'm going to Entropic Brew. I'm going to Colorless Pot. Okay, one down. Pot's coming in big there. Why is Tiny Chest bad? Because it doesn't do anything for a very long time. And even when it does do something, it could just give us a chest where we might have even got a chest anyway, like. We're losing a floor for its benefit. Mind Blast. Nunchaku is not amazing. Turbo plus still more Fission. I mean, Fission is great. Do we really want 2, though? Is it better to just get the upgraded Turbo? I'm pretty happy to just get the upgraded Turbo here. Darkstone Periap is pretty bad, so we'll go with the blue key. Campfire. What are our best upgrades? Defrag needs to be upgraded. Has to be upgraded. I also really want to upgrade Go for the Eyes. And Barrage, to be honest. And Heat. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Vision for Zero looks pretty good. Skim Plus goes in. No upgrade Go for the Eyes. We have 16 block turn 1. Bro, I swear the Steam Barrier is always in our starting hand. Happy to just get the defensive set up there. Right. Turbo Plus. We'll take another Glacier. Event or enemy here? Event. Pretty bad event. Let's get 50 gold. Right, against the boss, I'm going to upgrade Capacitor. We already blocked this pretty comfortably. This isn't great. Don't really know what to do there other than just empty a hand. I like to just block with what we've got and leave the Dark Orbs there. And we can probably do that. We could even just sit on one Dark Orb. We really don't need two. This is kind of sketchy. pot. We could pot. I've already got 20% pot chance. I think we could also just chill. Just take 14. Now we're just waiting for the dual cast on this. I think that's lethal now. Cool. Alright. Thunderstrike, reboot, or multicast. Reboot is okay. The other two I'm not going to take. We could still do with some more scaling. And maybe a little bit more energy too. So a little bit more energy, a little bit more powers. I'm actually going to skip reboot. I don't think we need it. Empty Cage, Pandora's Box, or Inserter. Well, Inserter is scaling. It's more orb slots. I'm starting to think the Inserter is, like, maybe the best relic for defect. Well, I don't know. Snecko Iron Pyramid is still bonkers, but... Pandora's Box does get 7 transforms, which is quite a lot. 7 transforms is a lot. I'm gonna go Inserter. Right, don't need to go for the Flaming Elite. That's very good. We've got enough gold for a shop. I quite like doing enemy, event, because I do want events here. Enemy, event, shop. Events are good because of Omamori. This could be a 999 gold run, potentially. The Dark Orb does take a long time to come around. Double energy. Can go in. Blocking the exploder is good. Cool. Biased Cog. What do we think about Biased Cog? I think we take it. We don't have Artifact Strip at the moment, but we could get it. Could get some. Here we go. Gain 999 gold for 2 curses. And we have a Memori, so we actually only get 1 curse. And we have a shop right there. I think it's worth. I think we take the 999 gold. Let's go. We've only got 1 normality. It has to go. We have to get rid of it. Vajra. Not great. Right, need a huge shop here. Oh my god, there's a calipers. Remove normality. Calipers, defrag, Areri. Heat sinks plus cold snap and stack. Beam cell, compound driver plus recursion. Skim plus auto shields plus hyper beam. Cold snap. Skim plus. I'm thinking about cold snap here to get another frost up. I've only got, what, 1, 2. I mean, we do have double glacier. Right, fuck it, heat sinks. Right, we've got quite a lot of draw now. We can put a recursion in. With more draw, recursion becomes better and it's upgraded. Compile's always solid. Reboot or not to reboot? Who is defect punching in Compile Driver's Heart? Kind of looks like he's punching another defect. Defrag. Right, we could definitely go aggregate now. Aggregates in. Save the rest of our gold for now. Right, do we want to do elites or campfires? If we think we're strong enough, which we might be, we can do campfires. We've got upgrades. We need to recall. I really want to upgrade defrag. I mean, we can still do 2 campfires and 2 elites. That's kind of good. Upgrading defrag feels big. Ooh, recursion, nice. Oh, I like the recursion here. Like the recursion here. Not a card I take that often, but solid here. Playing and drawing a lot of cards here. Solid. Glacier, Hologram Plus. Go for the eyes. I've already got enough Glaciers. I've got a Hologram Plus here. Trying to pull back our aggregate. Seems like it's going to be very strong. Recall now. We get to open a chest. We get Potion Belt. Okay. And we can do 2 elites here. We'll do a normal enemy first. Quite a hard normal enemy. Aggregate. Right, do we ever just bias cog here? I think we do. Aggregate again. Clean. Hologram plus. Again. Elite. Right, Reptomancer could be a hard one. I'm gonna seek aggregate and then also capacitor. So we get our energy. And seeking aggregate is so nice. Then we can heat sink's capacitor. Do we hologram? We could hologram aggregate. Is that too much energy? Do this. Oh. We can hologram Doom and Gloom. That is the way. That is the play. Huge. Dark Orb setup. Block not set up though. Like the recursion in the dark. Okay, I should be using aggregate here. Should have some more energy to play with. Absolutely pooping off there. Nice. Eternal Feather, that's some free healing. And Consume is good with Inserter. Consume goes in. I still really want more upgrades. Immediately travel to the boss. No. We can get some more value before we get there. Do another elite. Yes. Oh, energy for days here. Weeks. Energy for weeks. The more I'm playing Defect, the more I'm realizing the power of the energy cards. They are just insane. A lot of the time. Order, that was bad order. No one saw the order, no one saw the order. Oh. I mean, it might just be like fission it next turn, to be honest. Oh, aggregate. Boom. Got him. Smiling mask. Vision? It's not upgraded. Gonna skip. Have you been watching Zeknar's defect runs lately? He can barely get above a 5 streak. I haven't, no. Bro, I've never had a 5 streak, so, I've literally never had a 5 streak with defect, ever. So, 5 is insane. Considering his best is 19, he's far below that. I mean, his best being 19, that's going to be, you know, do you know how many defect runs Zeknar's going to have done? Like, thousands and thousands of defect runs. Most of the time, like, when you get a streak, most of the time you are going to be nowhere near your streak. Like, my rotating streak is 14. I've not had many runs that have come that close to that. I think I had one run that was like 12. Or 10 or something. And then I've had like one that was 9, one that was 8. But, you know, it's not like I've had loads of 13 in a row and loads of 12 in a row and loads of 10s in a row. It's not really like that. And like my watcher streak, which was 16, I don't think I've had one close to that. I think I've just far surpasses all my other watcher streaks. So, like, being close to beating your streak is generally going to be a rare thing. The road to 14 was great, as the runs got exponentially longer the closer we got to the higher number. Yes. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to make the most of calipers. I feel like we're not really doing that yet. I guess recursion does help with that, actually. Block. We've got 3 block potions. Any more upgrades? Biased cog, heat sinks. We're going to upgrade consume. Yeah, aggregate's not going to be that good anymore, but still worth playing. Okay, this actually is not very good at all. Okay. Biased cog? Nah, I'm gonna reboot. Ooh, turbo skim. Skim? Glacier. Now we're very relaxed. And I've got to be just spamming all my block cards, really. Like, I'm kind of holding them back a lot. We don't really need to be doing that. How long is the sponsorship for? The sponsorship is for September. So, yeah, my code is available through September, and, yeah. Okay. Biased cog. I mean, why don't we just double consume? Oh wait, we can't. I'm so used to playing with Echo Form, I feel like our first card of each turn is going to be Echo Form. There's not really any point risking the biased cog. It is definitely just an unnecessary risk. So now we're okay. So I guess we do get really strong eventually, but we just take a while to get going. All these strikes and defenses are horrendous. Like, Recycle or Purity or something like that would go a long, long way here. Or, I mean, to be fair, still more energy. If I had more energy, I could play the strikes and defense. Struggling to cycle through our orbs here, even. Aggregate is our biggest play most of the time, I think. Consume is endless scaling, but it's slow, right? Nearly there. There. Oh, not there. The fuck? I always feel so bad for this guy after the donut is dead. Yeah, I think our brain is done now. I'm thinking I've got Echo Form when we haven't even seen Echo Form all run. Okay. Aggregate, Seek, and then we're just gonna get the heat sinks. Both of them. Heat sinks 1. Heat sinks 2. Defrag. Glacier. Bullseye. Hologram. Glacier. Relax. Just have a huge turn. Yeah, I mean, we're not really playing the biased cog. Ever. And we could still do with more frost. We could definitely still do with more frost in the deck. It would be beneficial. Right, when that Dark Orb gets around, it's dead. It's taking that Dark Orb a while to get around, though. Mainly because we're just not playing many cards. The main thing about it is we're just sitting on orbs, which are strong, but we're not really able to empty our hand. Emptying our hand is so hard right now. Oh, until we find aggregate. There we go. That's what emptying our hand looks like. Okay, we've made it to Act 4. Good. What's the upgrade now? Biased cog, aggregate, heat sinks. Maybe aggregate. Energy is the biggest thing for us right now, I think. We're not able to play Bias Cog. I'm going to upgrade Aggregate. Right, Tory is strong. Remove a card. Orb slots, Panache. I mean, Happy Flower is great for this energy. What do we remove here? Defend or strike? I don't think anything else helps that much. Hologram? Alright. Let's roll. It's quite nice to seek next turn. I mean, this is just too strong to not do, to be honest. This is looking pretty strong. A pretty strong turn, I would say. This is all fine. Just gonna let Calipers do the carrying here. Consume. Works. Boom. One dead. Nice. Hologram aggregate. Keep getting energy. Alright, nearly there. I mean, we don't have great pots for the heart. Like, fire pot is not very good for the heart. But I'm very happy to have made it to the heart. Beam cell, sunder, cold snap. I'm going to take cold snap to get another frost orb. So, our pots are just pure block. Pure block, which I think I'm happy with. We're going to go for the play where we get heat sinks. An aggregate. Although, I'm going to actually take the damage from Centennial Puzzle first. And then I'm going to hologram the aggregate again. Oh, 20 energy turn 1? Yes, please. Insane. And there's the rope slots. Honestly, I could probably get more energy. I'll just keep going. 23 energy. Hologram, like, skim now. Glacier's big. Is there any reason to not just use the block pots now? To be fair, this isn't even that good. I probably should have hologrammed a skim twice. We could just play Bias Cog, though. We could just play Bias Cog turn 1. We just go. We just pop it off. Double energy. Consume. Hologram skim. This is pretty bonkers. Damage captured turn 1. Well, I'd say it was a pretty good turn 1. We lose 1 focus a turn, but I think we're totally okay with that. The way this is going. Oh, I could have used Fire Pot there, to be fair. We should use Fire Pot as soon as we're not damage capping it 1 turn. I'm liking hologramming the recursion. That's quite nice. We are losing focus, so I don't want it to go on for too long. To be fair, we could just gain focus back with consume. Aggregate is bonkers. $161 damage to go. Move the Dark Orbs along. I mean, playing Bias Cog turn 1 was definitely great. Worked wonderfully. Just sitting on 3 block pots here. Casually sitting on 3 block pots, as you do. Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful. There it is. 2 streak! Wow! Actually won 2 in a row. To be fair, I think this is our second 2 streak today. We have been playing quite fast. We have been playing quite fast. But we've been learning. And we've been having some pretty cool decks. Some pretty cool decks, man. I'm definitely learning. For sure. Even though we haven't got any, crazy streaks yet. I definitely feel like just playing one character over and over for a while is really helping me improve. Definitely helping me improve. And I think our new defect PB streak is on the horizon, man. Our record is 4. We've had 2 in a row quite a few times the last few days. It's time for 3 in a row soon. Surely it's got to be 3 in a row soon. You can only stop streaming after you beat a 4 streak. I am gonna have to shoot because I'm going away, and well, I've got to finish packing all my stuff, and then I've got to try and get a brief bit of sleep, and then go and pick up my mum and brother, and then drive for like 3 hours, and then get a plane, and then get a bus, and then get 2 trains. So yeah, lots of traveling to do. Power of the Tiger's Eye. Yes. Loving the necklace, man. Loving the necklace. So yeah, I am. I'm not going to be streaming for the rest of the week because I'm going to be in Italy. But I'll be back on Monday. So I'll be back streaming next Monday. I'm going to have a nice, hopefully relaxing time away with my family. And I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your week, whatever you're up to. I'm sorry I'm not going to be streaming. But we will be back. Also, it's Silksong in 2 days. Annoyingly, I'm away when Silksong is out. So, what that does mean, next week, what we might do, is we might do a day stream of, Slay the Spire, and then an evening stream of Silksong. Potentially. We'll see how that goes. I was thinking about setting a donation goal for that to do some long days. What is skill song? Get refreshed and crush the Spire. Yeah. See it and have fun. Thank you. I'll try and have fun. Yeah, every time I've been to Italy so far, it's been for work stuff. So this has been my first time going to Italy as an actual holiday. So yeah, just gonna try and enjoy it. Enjoy the food, enjoy the drink, enjoy the scenery. And see what's going on. Enjoy it. Lovely country, I think. Catch you all later, guys. Once again, thank you to Holscan for sponsoring the stream this month. And let's go and find someone to raid. Not many Slay the Spire streamers on at this time. Right. Catch you later. Have a good one. Love you all. Bye.